So, here's the start of Mass Effect 2. Like I said, I'll probably tack on this recording to part 2, the stream part 2, so it'll just be one video. New game. Well, first... Okay, good. I wanted to make sure it was on Insane. Good. It's still on Insane, because the last time I played this game was the contest last year. So. New game. Import Mass Effect 1 character. John Shepard. Or not Shepard. What? Oh yeah, that's when I did the, when I had the mod that let me play as Rex. Yeah. Oh, which one is it? There's the... I don't know which one it is. Great. We're just going to have to see if I got the right one. If I'm an infiltrator, it's the right one. Ugh. Insanity. Power usage off. I like using powers in this game, so that's fine. Okay. John Shepard, 56. So, and it's the wrong one. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and just cancel out of that. I can't just go back to the menu. I have to actually quit the game. Yep, I named them both John Shepard. Next time, name them something different. Start. Then I'm gonna have to do the thing. Let's see here. Capture. Game. Except that's what I did. I chose the higher number and it was the wrong one. So who knows? It's EA. New game. Import. See, I chose this one. Oh, no, never mind. I didn't. For some reason, I thought that's what confused me, because save 1 is down here. Yeah, I was like that. I would have chosen. I probably would have chosen the later one, but I think my brain saw 1 down here, and I was like, oh, it must be going this way. That's the right one. I don't know why 1 is down there. Insanity, auto level up, no. Rank 56. Got to 56 last time, as you could see from the last one. Infiltrator, there it is. We're Paragon, Rex survived, Caden dead, Council saved. That's it. The time for the bloody icon scene. I have seen this scene so many times. Like, I restarted Mass Effect 2 a lot when I first played it. I don't remember why. I think it's because I was checking out all the new powers. Like Cloak, Biotic Charge, all that stuff. I've seen this scene so many times.
More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
And then I die. I still think the Lazarus thing might be the most ridiculous thing in the entire series. You're dead. You're like liquefied human in a suit. It's like, it's with, out of all the stuff in this series, the Lazarus Project might be the dumbest thing. like the dumbest space magic in this game, in the series. I kind of wish they made it like you're less dead
Disengaging FTL
somehow.
device.
Like your body was like not in
Ignition sinks active.
that bad a shape.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh no. Yeah, the sound effects are still low. Like, guns are so loud in this game that I had to turn down sound effects, which affects the cutscenes too much.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Poor Presley. Hey, Liara.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Sure.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
I mean, technically Liara is not part of the Alliance. I can't order her to do anything.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Why is that so loud all of a sudden? Well, goodbye, Normandy. I still like you the best. I know the SR2 is better in almost every way, but I still like one better. Classic Normandy. All right, let me... Since I'm going to be talking over the dialogue more in this playthrough, because I'm skipping stuff, I'll turn that down more. Normally dialogue is up to like 100. But we'll turn it down.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV
It's still kind of loud.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Why is that so loud? What if I...
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Ooh. Yeah, and we have to see it just, like, destroyed. It's sad. Oh. Hey, Joker. You know, because you don't leave, I die, right? It's your fault.
Come on. The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Ah! Watch the arm!
This cutscene's always weird to watch with no sound effects. I wish there was a separate mixer for the cutscenes.
Commander! Shepard!
Some games have that. Like you'll have like sound effects, music, dialogue, and then cutscenes. So unfortunately, when Mass Effect 2 came out, this was spoiled for most of us. I'm pretty sure we all knew Shepard was going to die, or at least have this happen to them in the beginning. I really wish I didn't know that, because it would have been such a shock to see that. But, unfortunate. Trailers. Which is why when a new Mass Effect trailer comes out, I'm not watching it. I've seen the first 2 teasers. They really don't show much. One has Liara on that snow planet, and the other is just someone in armor walking for like 5 seconds. So, I'm not going to watch it. I want to, but we're going to skip that. Because we can.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Yeah, space magic. Yeah, see, Veilguard, I have barely seen anything. That first trailer that I think had Varric in it and like showed some stuff from like a year ago, I have not seen that. I saw like part of it. And I have not seen anything new since then. So I know nothing. I'm also probably not getting Veilguard day one. I say that now, but I'm probably not getting it day one. Which means I'll have to be careful. Until I do get it, I'll have to be careful about spoilers. Alright, we're just going to accept imported face, which is the same as default, which is the same as our custom. It's all three the same. Alright. Infiltrator. I have to pick the same class. I've been looking forward to this. In Mass Effect 1, I think Soldier's still better for Insanity, as my death count would probably show. But in 2 and 3, I mean, every class is viable in 2 and 3. But I think Infiltrator is going to be great in this one. We get Tactical Cloak, Incinerate, which is fun. AI Hacking, which I forgot we get in this. I would say it's pretty powerful, except there's not as many synthetics in this game as there is in 1. We get Sniper Rifle, Heavy Pistol, Submachine Gun. That's going to suck for a while. And we get Cryo and Disruptor rounds. Unfortunately, in this game, Cryo is not good against armor. I'm pretty sure. However, we have Incinerate, which makes Cryo not needed. Unless I do Team Cryo. In this game, Team Cryo is probably the best team ammo, because it's good for like a support one. They'll slow enemies down. But I might not have the points to spend on it. Now this is kind of important. See, when I was a soldier, I had all the ammo I needed. So I was actually, throughout the game, I kept changing it. I had a defensive thing, I had this, that. Then I went to Reeve for one important reason. Soldier only does damage with bullets. Pretty much. Concussive shot is not good in 2. I used Reeve just as a backup in case I got low on ammo. I don't need that here because I have Incinerate. So I don't need Reeve. So I could take Barrier or Geth Shield Boost. I could. However, I could also take armor-piercing rounds. Cryo sucks. And then I have disruptor rounds. Didn't it say disruptor? I'm pretty sure it said disruptor. Disruptor rounds are fine, but I mean, I like the combination of disruptor rounds and incinerate. One's for shields and one's for armor. I get that. But I could also just go with a special ammo and not put points in either and save those points for other abilities. Warp ammo also good. Warp ammo is a great, well-rounded ammo. Also, I have nothing for barriers. I have Incinerate for armor. I have Disruptor rounds for shield, but I don't have anything for barriers. I could take Warp ammo and be good against everything. And just leave it. That's kind of nice. I kind of like that. But do I take armor piercing is good against armor and health? Warp is good against armor and health and barriers, but not as good as armor piercing. So I believe this is not that great against shields. I think it's better than stock bullets. And I do have Incinerate, which means armor piercing might be like less useful. I'm going to go warp for now and just do extra damage on everything. I can always change it. I missed. I am a Spacer War Hero. I am an Infiltrator, which is the same as the first game, which is required. And Warp Ammo, for now, we might find that it's not as good. But because I have Incinerate, I'm going to go with this. I almost want to go Armor Piercing, so I can do Armor Piercing and Disruptor. The only two bullets I need, pretty much. But then I'll have nothing against barriers. If I do this, I can still do Disruptor rounds, if I want to. And have them good against synthetics and shields, and also have Warp. Which is good against everything else. So, I think this is the better choice for this class. I am not the president. Stop it.
Grab the pistol and don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you.
Okay. We have Disruptor rounds, which is good against shields and synthetics. What does it say about Warp? Yep. It's good against health, armor, and biotic barriers. Which means this and Disruptor cover each other really well. So if I run into enemies that are just synthetics, I use this. Shields, I use this. Anything else, Warp. I like this. I will not put any points in Cryo, which is great because Cryo rounds have to be unlocked. AI hacking also kind of sucks, to be honest. It's fine. I think level 1 is fine. What is this? How does this improve it? Duration. Greatly increases duration and strength of shield given. Or you have area hacking. I think level 1 is okay with this. I think I can do level 1 in AI hacking and then max everything else out. I think if I leave Cryo alone and this only 1 point, I can max everything else out, which is great. We are going to max out Operative, I think. Well, I can't yet, but we're going to get close to it. Power recharge time. Or do I max out Cloak? Cloak is the reason why I picked the class. Let's do Tactical Cloak, 1 point Incinerate just to unlock it. And then Operative 2 points, or 3 points. I could do Warp Ammo level 2, because that's just all around damage. I think I'll do that. Yeah. We'll do kind of a well-rounded build. How do I want to map them? Tactical Cloak is always on Y. I really don't need ammos marked or mapped, so I could just click on them. But I don't have anything else, so. There's nothing but robots in this place. I probably should have put a point of disruptor rounds instead. Because this is good to use here, because everything's a robot. That's okay. But yes, I am not the founder and president of the Lawrence Hellman Gloucester fan club.
Looks like they set up a barricade.
That is a terrible lie. Slander, if you will.
Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Good, that's why. You just answered my question. Because it makes him sad.
Security mechs are closing in on your
Come on.
Threat neutralization initiated.
My shields are down.
Oh no. I gotta be careful. I'm at the beginning of the game. I gotta be careful with my health here. Let's wait until I recover some. Good. Now, cloak. Where did he go?
Allied force powers have engaged.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Okay, I have to ask, what's a blorbo? I don't know what that is. Do I want to know?
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More Here come the mechs. Use the grid.
Whatever, I'm using it.
We've been spotted.
I missed somehow.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Oh, interesting.
Allied force casualty.
Progress is slow, but subject shows.
Log update.
I have never heard that.
Project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money.
Oh, hey, you. How you doing? Aw.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. This project director, she should be ecstatic.
Gravity's
Oh, I interrupted his stupid line.
gotta hurt.
Allied force casualty.
Jacob, are you like are you gonna help at all? Wow, you're so useful, like always. Okay, thank you for the lurk.
Are you with Miranda?
I'm taking-
Hostiles
Damn it!
detected.
Our sign, and if we don't get to...
Okay.
Shepard! Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Hey, Kroll.
I'm no doc. Anywhere else, they'd have put you... You're still you. I'm guessing it had to... But everyone else...
They were my team.
Maybe you can track them down. Usually a lot more... You said you lost contact. She knows how to take...
Check. Shepard's alive?
Roger that, Wilson. Come on. Sir.
Who's that? Wilson. Oh, it sounds like Grunt. That's weird. Same voice actor. Okay.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Systems failure. Allied force casualty. Requesting assistance.
Wilson, find us another route.
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson.
Oh, no.
Sir
Oh, I don't care, Miranda.
Is complete, but we still need to evaluate.
Shepard! Bastards got me in the leg!
Hopefully there's
Grab the Metagel from the first aid.
I like how it actually makes you use the ability. Kind of cool. Now, fortunately, Unity uses Metagel now. That's a problem.
I thought maybe I could... Weren't you listening?
a bunch of mech.
There are only 2 bots.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
If you want to piss
The
off...
Lazarus Project.
I like how I did never heard of him.
Go off the station, I'll take you to... It was a code name.
Cerberus?
The Alliance
Never heard of
search
him.
for You can tell it to the boss.
Meh, 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 meh.
Activating. Excuse me.
Oh, they're still alive. Jacob, are you gonna do anything?
Got it.
There.
Not done.
And he just keeps not doing anything helpful. Even when Garrus and James do that in 3, they'll just like sit there sometimes and not do anything. They still kill a ton of stuff. Be like them.
Rerouting power.
I'm taking fire.
Yeah. All right, let's get some money. Oh, I love the mini games. Door, door, candy, candy, top, top, circle thing, circle thing.
Test subject has been
How much money do I have? That's not bad.
It's far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from
All right, we are out of here.
What the hell are you...
I'm never wrong. I'm never...
Lying.
well, since we're getting I got here. This is the
She's right.
another sub. This is the only... That's right. He poured virtue.
Okay, well, quick conversation.
Come on, Miranda.
It's been 2 years since...
You enlisted and won a medal fighting
Almost.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko.
I suppose you're right.
They used to ask you who you picked to be the next human counselor. They asked you that because they needed to know. Because in the original Mass Effect, the autosave they used,
in the other room.
like the endgame save they used to import, didn't have that information. It was made before you made the choice at the end of 1. So they actually had to ask you that in this to confirm it. They fixed it since, though. That's why when you import your character, at the bottom it says who you picked. That's why they don't ask that anymore either.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Oh, he can wait. I have, like, no cool armor unlocked, which is kind of annoying. I kind of miss when you had all the DLC stuff immediately. Kind of fun. Hoodie. We're going to prioritize getting to Kasumi's mission very quickly. So we can have an SMG that isn't terrible.
Elusive man.
Unnecessary precaution. Good to see. You've seen it yourself. If we wait, I don't know. If we wait for...
Level 6. I have 2 whole points to spend. I could level up Incinerate, but it really doesn't. Leveling like this only gets me 20 more points of damage over 3 seconds. What does this do? Shield and synthetic damage plus 30% of weapon damage instead of 20. And synthetic overload duration. Nice. Or I just keep it so I can max out operative and tactical cloak as soon as possible. I think I'll keep it. I mean, cloak's the whole reason for this character. I should level it up immediately.
The elusive man is very impressed. I know who. I believe in what Sir.
Any thoughts?
I wasn't in charge. Worried about my qualification.
Tell me a little
Worried
about
about. Old enough to. We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
Interesting. But the save file is correct now. It saves it. I wonder why they chose to do that if you went neutral. I guess you would pick then, since you didn't pick before. I guess that's the reason why.
I'm glad the elusive.
I just thought if you said no, Dina
joined us,
got the pick all the time. That was the default.
Noted. Do you trust me? Maybe. It's called 5 years. And
You said you-
5 years.
you said you
5
served.
years.
5 years, 5
It was
years.
supposed to be. Cerberus is. Yes. Sir.
Okay. I don't think you really get a lot of codex entries from dialogue in this game. I probably don't have to skip through every dialogue option. I still do it. Just to be sure.
Should be there shortly, Shepard.
What did you find at the other colony?
If the elusive. We're hoping to be the first ones.
So, this place sucks when all you have are these. Like, I have a... Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Never mind. So I have the sniper rifle, I have the pistol, I have the SMG, and I have 1 shot left in the grenade launcher. Great. Oh, you might be wondering. When I did the contest as a soldier, I picked the Widow sniper rifle because it can, like, 1-shot Harbingers, which is great. However, in this playthrough, I have warp ammo that's good against armor. I have Incinerate, which is good against armor. So instead of taking the Widow, which I love to take, I'm taking the assault rifle. I can't just not take the option that gives me an entirely new weapon. That's an entirely new extra weapon I can use. Yes, I know I have an SMG, so if I take assault rifle, SMG is kind of like useless. But normally I use the Locust, but if I have an assault rifle, I can probably use the Hurricane or whatever it's called, the Tempest, which is a more up-close SMG. That can be kind of my shotgun. And then I'll have an assault rifle and a sniper rifle. So let's add our ammo types here. Everything in this area is a robot, so Disruptor good. I mean, I could take shotgun, I guess, but on this difficulty, I'm not taking shotgun. Yeah, I just assumed that if you chose I don't care, Udina got it. I didn't know you actually got to choose.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Let's save the sniper rifle bullets. Well, no, let's just use it. There's plenty of ammo drops. Let's just use it.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
1,000 credits. Hey, money great in this game. You don't get that much. So, money good.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
There we go.
Strange. Security systems were disabled.
Ooh, that is not a one-hit kill. It's because they have armor. Okay. As far as I know, disruptor rounds are not good against armor on robots. Just because they're a robot doesn't mean it's good against their armor. So even though disruptor rounds are good against robots, since they all have armor on this difficulty, warp is probably better. Okay, wait a minute. That did less. Do disruptor rounds do extra damage to robot armor? I always assumed that it wasn't good against the armor on a robot, but look at this. That was a headshot with level 1 disruptor ammo. It took off that much health. That was a headshot. I can't see them right now. That was a headshot with warp ammo. They have more health left. That is very interesting. It could just be the damage carrying over. Like disruptor rounds didn't do extra damage against the armor, but it took off the armor in one shot because it's a powerful sniper rifle. Then the effect of the disruptor ammo carried over on the health and did more damage. Because warp doesn't do extra damage against robots. This did extra damage against the armor, but not them. So I'm pretty sure this doesn't do extra damage against the armor, but once the damage carries over, it'll do more. So maybe this is still better.
On target.
All right, let's use the pistol a little bit.
Charge him up.
Never mind. This is actually one of the earliest, scariest fights. The two dogs that show up, they're actually kind of scary. Yeah, you.
Right.
Be right there.
Friendly fire! One left!
I know Incinerate doesn't do much damage against robot health, but it's just extra damage. It's all I have right now. It's the only attack I have ability. Oh, hey! How are you? Don't mind me.
System damage. Rerouting power. Engage.
That was actually easier than a soldier.
Them to attack on sight. We're not
I almost died here when I was a soldier. Having a sniper rifle is very helpful. I mean, you had one back then too. So why did I don't know. I guess I've adapted my playstyle to being an infiltrator now. So I stay back more. Which is probably a good idea. Door, top, candy, circle. Door, top, candy, circle. Let's not mess these up. I need all the money I can get, especially early on. All right, I know you're there.
On it.
Taking cover!
Interesting. Wait, are you not there?
They've seen us.
Yep, they are. Interesting.
Allied force casualty. Unit member offline. Firing. Excuse me.
Good job, guys. You showed them. So in Mass Effect 1, you could trigger enemies around corners with your teammates. In this game, it's based on you. That was 1, they would have started shooting. Hey, guys.
Shepard? I don't know.
Isn't that a little...
When he saw us No, Praza. Head for the warehouse. Agreed.
Find
Be
Vitor.
careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
I have got to start using Incinerate first. They have armor. Use Incinerate. Top. Top. Door. Door. Circle. Circle. Candy. Candy. I mean, yeah, they're done. They're on break. Even robots can take breaks.
Use overload on them.
Shields.
Now, these things are only shields. So. I think these might be the only enemy in the game that are just shields. They have no health. Yep, there's you. You gotta go.
Enemy down. Yes.
Go ahead and map that.
Not a problem.
Oh, I love the shuriken. It's so good.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Okay, there's going to be more down here. Can I trigger them and then run? Yes, I can. Okay. I am a sniper. It makes sense to always want the high ground and stay back.
Engaging target. Nice. Understood.
Ow.
Not a problem.
I might as well waste shuriken ammo on these
Enemy down.
weak enemies.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
All right, you go there. Nope, that wasn't
Sure
close
thing.
enough.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Oh, the poor Quarians. They're dumb. I've talked about this before. Is it just me or do Quarians do a bunch of dumb stuff all the time? Like, their decision-making isn't the best. The whole Geth situation. And then the Geth situation again in 3. Like, I feel like if it wasn't for Shepard...
Those Quarians never stood a chance.
I mean, I guess it's
This is going to be one
literal.
tough son of a bitch.
If it
to
wasn't for
take
Shepard, the
down.
Quarians would be extinct in 3. Like, Shepard alone kept them alive in 3. They only... The Quarians only survived because the Geth let them go. If the Geth had been determined to kill them, they would not have gotten away. And then in 3, when they attacked the Geth, if Shepard didn't convince them to stand down, they would have died. I mean, if Shepard hadn't taken out the Dreadnought, they probably would have already died. Or be in the process of dying. I'm gonna save it. But my squad, however, I'm dumb. Barrier's fantastic, but Jacob will never be on my team. Like, except now. So I'll just do that. Miranda's gonna be on my team forever. And since Slam is bad on this difficulty, I can max out everything, I think. Let's get to this as fast as possible, because it has the bonus. This fight might be a little rough. Because I'm a sniper. I don't know. This might get a little rough.
Take out their shields.
Jacob, why are you taking cover there? What is wrong with you?
Get me off your damn scope. Assessment requested.
Okay, we're down to armor, which means I should switch to sniper rifle, and I should switch to warp ammo. Goodbye, Jacob. How are you not dead? Goodbye! Have fun, Jacob. Jacob, you want to get his attention, please?
Sure thing.
Jacob? Jacob? Well, joke's on you.
Powering weapons.
Ah, he did his job. He did his job. Uh-oh. That's the big kaboom. At least it was supposed to be. Did it not do the big nuke explosion? When you destroy one of those big mechs, they're supposed to do that big nuke. Did they make it so the first one doesn't do that so you don't die? Interesting. Maybe it's a lesser model.
This is valuable.
All right, we want to find all the stuff. Not only do you want upgrades to everything, it's not just the upgrade itself. Sometimes with certain upgrades, you'll find them, but you can't get them until you have another upgrade. So it's worth getting, even if it's like an upgrade, it's like that's kind of like meh. You might not be able to use one of the better ones if you don't get that one first. Like you need, I mean, heavy weapon ammo increase is always good, but you need more of those to unlock the ability to get some of the bigger heavy weapons.
Monster's coming back. No Vito. Have to hide. Have to hide.
Oh, cable's out.
You're human.
Who didn't find us?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My God. I think it's
That's
a
some
collector.
kind of alien.
They usually
The
work-
collectors have
The
advantage.
Seekers.
Or they were using tech. Sounds like
Maybe the elusive man. I think that's probably all we're getting out.
We need to get this
It
data.
won't hurt him.
Praza was an idiot. When it's over, I don't think Cerberus needs to.
We're ready for pickup.
Yeah, first mission and no deaths. I'm sure that'll continue. Without the Widow, I'm a little worried about Harbinger.
Shepard, good work on
Just because you can one-shot Harbinger with a Widow with enough upgrades.
From Vitor's. You and I have different methods.
Why do I get the feeling?
Until now, if they can, but they've never talked. I won't wait. I'll continue to track.
Where's Ashley?
He returned. That was.
What about Tally?
She's on the Turian.
Where's
The
Garrus
Turian
Victor?
disappeared a few months.
Okay, I get it.
You're a leader. Just remember, our intelligence, someone you can trust.
Once again, the audio is desynced. It's supposed to be playing that cool like reveal music for the SR2. As you can see, it's not. Oh, it just started. It's like 10 seconds behind. You can also get some funny glitches in scenes if you skip really quickly, because people won't go back to their original positions and they'll just like be clipping into each other.
It's good to be.
Ah, the Normandy SR2. It's an awesome ship. Again, it's better than the first one in every way, but I still miss the first one. Yeah.
know the collectors use some type.
I am the norm. I observe and offer analysis.
All right, let's get to know everybody.
Welcome aboard. And I must say, please, call me... I always have time. If any... I have a degree in Yes. I look for What else would you like to... We look out for human interest. I love humanity. What? Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Did I...
If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know. We look out for human interest. I love Anything else you'd like to talk about? We look out for human interest.
Okay, could you stop moving stuff, please? Stop moving!
Advanced human technologies.
All right, Twister, have a good day.
They're good. If any of the crew has important... How do I feel?
There it
Mostly
is.
I feel encouraged. I trust you implicitly. Anything else you'd like to talk? Okay.
I hate in this game they move stuff around. So when you're doing what I'm doing, just kind of fishing for codex entries for experience, by skipping it, you just end up hitting the same stuff over and over again. Stop.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats.
Reproduction is not intended.
Yeah, you are such a down.
Yes, Shepard.
How are you getting along?
Yeah, the last
How are you getting along?
Yeah, the
with
last
Joe?
Normandy did just.
Why are you named?
Edie, my core I serve additional on the defense.
Oh, might have something to do with how an
He
AI.
has invested most of Cerberus's. I assume that when certain ready. Much of that data is classified. Each cell's agents are. I have a block.
What do you mean?
In this case, each cell's agents are led by. I have a block that prevents me from logging you out, Shepard.
Oh yeah, yeah. That is number 6. I mean, they knew what they were doing, getting her to voice Edie, right? I mean, Edie's the AI on the team. I'm sure they were like, who do we get to voice the artificial intelligence on the team? I'm sure a Battlestar Galactica fan was right there. All right, let's talk to Jacob.
It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy. That's been the condition. Or we'll all be... Already?
I'm more interested
Already?
in just...
Anything else, Commander? The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did.
I'm more interested in
Already?
just talking.
No, you keep moving it.
Anything else?
Good,
Commander?
and we'll just do this again. Just to do it.
Ready?
Okay.
Commander.
Stop moving stuff. We'll go talk to Miranda.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Are you lying to me, Kelly? You are lying to me, Kelly. Not a good start. Not a good first impression. Okay, let's talk to what's-his-face and get the mission for the food.
Come on, Rupert. Commander, Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. HVAC, plumbing, not through the cracks. It'll take good. I'll do whatever. Taking down the. If I had some anything else you'd like? Back to work.
In Miranda.
Commander, the crew's working well. Aside from that, so Cerberus is but he's very, but not also, and a significant. Whatever else people might, he's no saint. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. It's why I would add to that some of the, of course, Commander, whatever you need.
Good talk, Miranda. Good talk. See, unlike Mass Effect 3, where I want to get Garrus as fast as possible and give him the Typhoon as fast as possible, in this game, there's really no one I need to do that with. Not really. People are useful. Miranda's always on the team because of her buff. But I might use, again, Thane when I go fight collectors on their ship, because they have a lot of barriers, and Thane has warp. You can also have a sniper rifle and sit back with me, so... Garrus is still good to bring. Good all around. I'm trying to remember who else is considered, like... Jack is kind of too squishy. So is Morden. Samara's not bad. I sometimes bring Grunt just to be a target. But yeah, I feel like kind of like in the first game, like it doesn't really matter who I bring in the other slot. Not really. When we get to 3, it'll matter. Okay. Oh, look at all this. We could scan for stuff, but since you don't have to stream this game, technically, I'm probably going to scan. The only thing I'm going to do off stream is scan planets. That way we don't have to do it on stream. I'll just scan a bunch of planets. There's literally no way to die while scanning planets, so I'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Here, let's just do this so I can see 100%. And the last one. Yeah, okay. Let's... Before I go to Omega... Well, let's just go to Omega. Should I get Garrus or Morden first? Garrus is the more valuable teammate. Because, again, not as squishy as Morden. I kind of like that. Morden has useful abilities, but I like when teammates don't die in like one hit. Oh, I have 4 points. Do I put it in warp ammo, operative, or cloak? Cloak only gets me an extra 0.5 seconds. But, I mean, it's working towards this. What about warp? Let's see here. Extra 10% weapon damage. Operative. Plus 5% health. Plus 3% weapon damage. Sniper cooldown. Oh, slow down. Duration. I'm thinking cloak. Jacob, you can max out your Cerberus operative now. Do we want increased health or more weapon damage? Well, you'll never be on the team again after this. So we'll just go with health. Do we want squad health plus 7.5% and squad weapon damage plus 15? Or health, and yeah, we want health, I think. I know health goes very quickly, but I feel like I'd rather just have health. You know, I might live on like 2, and that's when that matters. Yeah. Do we have... Yeah, we have like nothing good. I'll take the art projector, and that's it.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted.
You know who I am?
Aria,
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus
Here's Zaid.
clinic.
I've done.
I assume you done.
Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known. I'm going to turn him in for... This mission doesn't sound like good. That's what they tell me. Seems he recently kept... I'll be locked and loaded.
And we're going to immediately put Zaid on the team. Okay. Zaid, you got 10 points to spend. How do I want it? Concussive shot, I think, is pretty bad into. As far as I remember, like, it's not great. Especially when it really only knocks down enemies that have no defenses, and we're on insane, so. I want to unlock Disruptor ammo, because it's all he has. It might not be super great, but it's all he has. And I'm not doing team ammo for warp, so. Let's unlock that. And then just max that out when I can. Yeah. See, that brings up a good point. Who would win in a fight between Morden and Garrus? I mean, just a straight up fight in a room, Garrus. But if we can involve like other stuff, like tactics, put him in like a forest or something, and do like other kinds of tactics and other things, I think Morden could put up a fight.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Go on in. Aria's expecting you.
Okay.
What are you? See you around.
Dude, oh, I forgot to talk to Dr. Chocolates. Oh no, I can't buy the brandy because I forgot to talk to Dr. Chocolate.
I'm busy.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure Shepard's neck just broke there.
You run, Omega.
Don't fuck. So,
I'm trying to track it.
Everything he did, that's assuming they're using a private. He's reckless and idealist. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. See if you still feel. I always liked Morden. If you really need to find him,
I'm looking for Morden.
I always liked Morden. If you really need to find him, whatever you need will come out on its own. Just don't waste my time. Maybe I'll be here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you skip that quickly, it just snaps his neck sometimes. Let's just walk around Omega. We'll see what we can buy. Also, remember, you can get a discount pretty much everywhere in this game. So don't buy anything until you get the discount.
Come on, let me in.
Apartments. Yep, there's you. You're a blight. You, sir, are a blight. And you. And you. And you. He's talking to the player at that point, probably.
Tentatively excited. With pride, courteously.
Yeah, I don't have a discount here yet, so I'm not going to buy anything.
Take a look at my kiosk.
We got a visor, which increases headshot damage by 10%. Good for Infiltrator and Soldier. Geth ship, I'm not going to buy that. I want to, but it's not required. And it costs 2,000 credits, so... capacitor chest piece. I don't know if that's worth buying or not. I think I wait on armor until I find something that I really like. This might pay for itself over time. It doubles the time limit, which means you have a more chance of getting the highest amount. But I never actually figured out if this is worth it or not. Maybe after the entire game. Terminus armor. Storm speed, shields, all weapon reserve ammo. That's not terrible. I don't like the storm speed, though. And then you have that.
I might have something here for human.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money.
I'll do what I can.
All right, we have storm speed, which I don't care about. Don't care. Sniper rifle damage. Now, this is an obvious pick. But it costs so much so early on. Well, there's that. Capacitor helmet. Blood Dragon armor. Increased power damage and increased shield strength. Not really my thing. I will probably buy this. VIP is up there. Oh no. We no kill today.
I don't know a Captain Gavin.
Trust you. Go away.
Good talk.
No more talk.
Bye.
Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me out.
I buy a lot of
Well,
parts.
you seem like
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe you can see how that turned out. This is my mistake on
Now-
my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
As much as I want to help him out, 1,000 credits. I mean, I don't have a lot of money.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk.
We might have to come back and get him out of here later. Heavy weapon ammo. That's good. Heavy skin weave. That's great. Extra defense stuff is always good. I don't even have a shotgun. The Matic is fantastic. I'm buying that right now. I'm pretty sure he gave me a discount, didn't he? Yeah, he was just like, don't tell Harriet. Geth plasma shotgun, I will also buy for my teammates. I think it's... Teammates tend to be stupid with shotguns and use them from a mile away, but the Geth plasma might actually hit. So... I want to buy both of these, but I will wait a little bit on it. And once I unlock assault rifles on my class, on the collector ship, I'll use the Matic. It's a good weapon. Let's go talk to Harriet and get a discount with him.
Tentatively excited. With
I have things
courteously.
Or I won't.
Take a look at my kiosk.
Oh, did I not say I would talk to him? Well, let's go do that. I got the discount, but I didn't say I'd help him yet.
Well, no one will buy from me. His shop's up the ramp.
There we
Please
go.
check with my kiosk.
This is a cool conversation because the Paragon option is pretty renegade. It's because you can only... When you're making a game like this, you have to decide what renegade is going to be. Renegade to Harriet is like, hey, I like what you did with that Corian. Good job. Keep up the good work. But Paragon is like, I'll break your legs if you keep doing this.
Tentatively excited. Welcome.
Tell me about your deal.
Accusatory.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror. You drive a hard resignation, conciliatory, to show that courteously.
Okay, now I got the discount. This is worth getting for me. I have time dilation with sniper rifles. This is even better for soldier, because you could just slow down time and then use whatever you want. That's worth buying. I don't think this is. This will probably pay for itself over time. I kind of like this armor. The storm speed doesn't matter, but the extra shield is nice, and the weapon reserve ammo is also nice, but I'll wait on it for now. The bonuses you get from armor are good, but they're not, like, usually super amazing. I can wait. What did you have? No. No. Should probably just get this right now. No. No, I have the headshot damage one. I should probably just get this right... I'm gonna buy it. It's as cheap as it's gonna get. And I use a sniper rifle, so... That's the VIP. I can't go in there yet. That's one of my sponsors. The VIP section that actually sponsors me sometimes. And yet I can't go in myself. Like, we'll sponsor your streams, but you can't go in. One place I didn't go, I think I just went in a big circle. I didn't go to the lower part of Omega yet.
Come on, let me in.
Or, Afterlife. Not much to do down there. I can say Patriarch at some point.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got...
Oh yeah, I can also do the Batarian bartender thing. Yeah, I can do that too. Drink it. I love the Renegade option in that one.
You removed two. I find this place suit. You convinced me to turn my... Doing the good work in a place... You convinced me. Thank you. This is all... Of course. You must have more important things.
Oh yeah, Fist won't be here. I brought Rex to meet Fist. So yeah. Fist couldn't make it this time. There's Forvin. Alright. Pretty sure there's nothing to do down here except that. There is Patriarch. I guess I could just talk to him now.
No, I don't think I know you. She came, and everyone my time has kept me around as an...
Oh, okay. Out of the way, please. And this leads down here. Yeah. And this... Yeah, back up here. Yep, in the marketplace. Okay. What do you say we get a drink? My good Batarian friend Forvin will get me a good drink, I bet. Well,
Alliance military officials are having... Shepard, are you all right?
Looks like you broke the first rule. No one does a thing about... Me and my friend Jake went there.
and now it's time to kill him. I would love to do the Renegade option, but I don't think I have the points for it. Hello.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Oh, I can do it. Oh, I have to, right? I have to do it. I don't care how Paragon you are. If the bartender poisoned you, that's... I mean...
But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to...
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Oh no! What happened?
Bastard deserved what he got.
Yep. It's one of my favorite Renegade options. Because again, I might play like pure Paragon most of the time, but that one is a little... like, you tried to poison me. I went the long way around. Okay. I think I'm actually going to call it a little early tonight. Hello. We're back with some Mass Effect 2. I actually left off last time on Omega. But as you can see, we're on the Normandy. The part of the the thing with the contest this year is you don't have to stream all of it. And the fact is, there was one thing I knew I was going to do off stream for the contest, and that's scan planets for resources. Unfortunately, I didn't want to unlock anything new off stream, so I could only scan the planets in the Omega system. Whatever it's called, the system that has Omega in it. So, I mean, so I was able to get some done, but this means that like after we do side quests in areas, I can go back to them off stream and scan them. Got to be careful though, because you don't need to overkill your resources and probes do cost money, and money in this game is a little hard to come by, especially early on. So I gotta be careful with that. Hello, Remnant. And anyone who's lurking. Now, I have two choices here. Even the title of the thing says, like, Omega. I think I might go do Kasumi's mission first. Not only does Kasumi get me a great teammate, but it also gets me a great weapon, since I am an SMG user. The Locust, best SMG in the game for you, by the way. There are some things with teammates in this game. As far as I can tell, like, I've researched it a little bit, like, in between the contests, because I was curious after the last one. And I've also tested some stuff myself, just while doing the contest. It seems like teammates might be slightly better with the Tempest than with the Locust. I think it's because since the Locust is more of a long-range SMG that has only like 20 shots in a clip, whereas the Tempest has way more than that, but is a little more inaccurate at distance. I think it's because that your teammates fire the Locust kind of like an assault rifle. They'll pop up and be like, you know, pew, 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 and then get behind cover. The Tempest, they kind of spray more. Maybe it has to do with how many bullets are in the clip. I don't know. But also, your teammates are accurate. Unlike me, with certain weapons, the way the AI works in this game, they're just super accurate. Like, they'll land a lot of those shots on the Tempest where you are kind of bouncing all over the place. I think the Tempest is better for teammates, but the Locust is better for me, and I want something better now. Hello, Zyga Cat. How many deaths? Still 3. I have not died in 2 yet. Of course, I haven't done much in 2. I think I might go get Kasumi. Not only is the Locust great for me, my teammates will still use the Tempest once I unlock it. But Kasumi's also good. That's actually something I realized, a mistake I kind of made in the first contest in 2. Kasumi's really good. Like, Kasumi's really good, and I never used her. I don't know, I just find it funny. Like, one of the best characters in the game when it comes to certain things on Insane, and I never used her. I'm sure there were people that knew how good she was, and I was bringing, like, Grunt to certain missions as a tank, and they're just like, you know, Kasumi's also kind of like a tank. When she flashbangs an enemy, they don't do a lot of damage, do they? That's kind of like damage mitigation. That's kind of like being a tank. Also, evasion tank. Part of the benefit of her move, where she cloaks and then hits someone from behind, part of the benefit I ignored. It's not just the damage. It's the fact that enemies will just be attracted to her, like, once she uncloaks. It's a really good move to do to distract enemies. Because once she cloaks and hits somebody, the enemies kind of turn around. They're like, oh, what's happening over here? Combine that with me having cloak, and I can kind of, like, kite them back and forth with that a little bit. I know the cooldown on her ability is long, but the only downside is, by doing that move, she's probably going to die more often than my other teammates, and I really don't want to have to waste all my metagel getting her up. So we'll see. The fact that she has tech abilities means that for certain fights, like if I'm going to fight a bunch of mechs, or I'm going to fight a bunch of mercs that I know have shields more than anything, probably a good pick. If I'm going to go fight Krogan and Vorcha with armor, or collectors with barriers, maybe not the best choice. Miranda, always on the team, because of the buff she gives me. But the other slot, I think, is dictated by what enemies I'm facing. I still like Thane as my second teammate on the collector missions, because he has warp. He also has a sniper rifle. Another little bonus thing in this game that I knew about last time, but I don't think I mentioned it too much. In the original Mass Effect 2, the incisor was bugged. I don't know if this is true. From what I've seen, I'm like 80% sure maybe. I don't think it's, I haven't tested it yet. But it's kind of hard to test to see your teammates do damage to enemies because it's kind of random. Basically, in the original Mass Effect 2, the Incisor was bugged. On insane difficulty, your teammates have a 75% damage debuff on guns. I don't think abilities, just guns. Just to make the game harder. But in the original Mass Effect 2, the Incisor didn't have that. Which is why I always knew the Incisor was one of the best weapons for teammates in 2 on Insane. Because it doesn't have the damage debuff. Your teammates will do like 100% damage with it. I also like the Incisor for the same reason I like the Tempest. As the player, the Incisor is not great for me because it's hard to land all 3 shots. You know, it's like pop, pop, pop. It's hard to land all 3 shots if you're going for the head. Your teammates don't have to worry about recoil. They'll just pop them in the head or in the body 3 times easily every time. So even if Legendary Edition of 2 fixed the glitch where the Incisor wasn't affected by the damage debuff, I still think it's the best sniper rifle because you can land all 3 shots like almost all the time. The Mantis is too slow firing, and the Viper is kind of like the Matic. It's meant to be a semi-auto where you just pump the trigger, and its whole thing is about rate of fire. The Viper is good because it has high ammo count, and because you can shoot it really fast. Well, your teammates are dumb, and they don't do that. That's why I never give my teammates the Matic. I always feel like when I watch them fire it, it's just like, pew, 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 and meanwhile, I'm sitting here just like, just pew, 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 with it. They just, I don't think it's that good on them. So, Mantis too slow, Viper way too slow.
Got problems
Incisor.
Try Kasumi's credit services.
So, again, 2 reasons I like using Thane on the collector missions. Warp for barriers, and he can have like the best weapon in the game.
Good to finally. I also needed to make, even without I had a thing I needed help. I'm looking for my old. I've taken his mansions. I always expect this one in particular. It'll be fun, and if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Yeah, this is Mass Effect. That's going to happen.
See you on the ship, Shepard.
Bye. Hello, my new teammate, until I get other people. I'm on the Citadel. I should probably just do the Citadel stuff while I'm here.
This recruits is a 20 kilo
There's no fighting.
Feel the weight.
We'll just look around.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, can I help you?
You're wasting
Assumptions are next.
All right. Anyway, see, I thought about playing through Dragon Age Inquisition before the new one comes out. One, I didn't think I had enough time because Dragon Age Inquisition is a super long game. The last time I played through, when I played through Dragon Age Inquisition on stream, it took me 100. I think it was 113 hours to do everything, which is actually kind of impressive for me because my very first time through Dragon Age Inquisition off stream, like when it came out, it took me over 200 hours. And that was me not streaming it. And streaming a game always adds time onto it because I do stuff like this. I'll pause and talk. I think 113 hours is not bad for me. Especially streaming.
Obviously, security.
Our scanners are picking up. Would you mind? He's just past the scanners.
Hey, Bailey.
You'll have to make... I see the problem. Hell, if you have unregistered, then... So how about it? The council does everything by them. The council probably wants to talk. Head back through the security checkpoint. Anyway, something else. Tasery. Head through the... We've got a few Krogan walking around.
I overheard your conversation.
I like his reaction to this.
Make him scream a little.
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are down. Sometimes you have to work. They stop turning their...
He's nice. That as soon as you call him out on abusing people, he's like, hey, listen here. This isn't the Presidium. I'm in McCugie. So we're just gonna walk around. We're gonna see what's for sale. We're gonna get all the discounts going. And if you've played Mass Effect, you know how that works.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school.
Interesting.
I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory?
I'm pretty sure that's Mark Mir. It sounds like him. The further away you get, it feels like you can't hear the Turian voice effect on his voice as much, and it sounds more like Mark Mir the further you get away. Yes, we are going to be getting some endorsements. Well, I guess it's flipped. I'm going to be endorsing stores.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take it. It was a poor choice of
A minute later, I guess. Wow.
She must. You can't. I didn't even buy.
We'll do all we can to resolve. Be
Okay.
careful out there.
There's nothing in here, I'm pretty sure. But I'll check it anyway. This is where I think we find, isn't this where you find Fade? Well, the Volus, who's like, hey, I'm Fade. Oh, no, I'm not.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for
Hey, it's those two.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe
I
the
don't
amino
care.
booster? It's the
Good day, citizen. With respect.
An endorse.
Oh, my.
It's a deal.
I'll work it into our good day, citizen. Welcome. Serta's probably.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Okay, we have Metagel capacity, which is fantastic on Insane. It increases Metagel capacity by 1, which means I can get a teammate up one more time when I'm full on Metagel. That can be a lifesaver. I am buying it. I just got the discount, so it's not going to get any cheaper than this. Then we have life support webbing, increase health by 10%. Health sucks. Have you seen how fast Shepard dies when their shield is gone and they're just getting hit in the health? Like, it goes down pretty quick. I'm an Infiltrator. Infiltrator's #1 defense is distance. I could say cloak, but it's distance. When you cloak, your shields and health do not come back. So if you cloak at low health and no shields, and then get surprised by an enemy as soon as you decloak, you're dead. The #1 defense of an Infiltrator is distance. Like, Vanguard is up close, which is deadlier for them, but they can always biotic charge and get some barrier back. Soldier, you can spec your ability, the adrenaline rush ability, to give you more defense. You can also just have more bulk because you're a soldier. Sentinel has tech armor. Adept, I mean, you really don't want to be up close as an adept, but at least you have crowd control. And engineer, you have a drone that can kind of like distract them. The Infiltrators pretty much just stay away, which I like. So I really don't care about health. 10% health is not much. I shall save my money.
Say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Welcome to Saren's.
Oh, I know you.
No, but
Yeah, I've been
please
getting that.
look around this.
You know what?
I'd be absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you? If you see him, tell me. I'll be here if you need.
All right, we got tech damage. Technically, I do have tech damage. Now, here's something I don't know about this game. And I can't technically ask because we during the contest, you can't take information from other people. Like, the backseating rule is only there because it's like, that's a rule of the contest. I don't know if the 10% tech power damage affects the cloak's buff to damage. See, it technically says plus 10% tech power damage. Cloak itself doesn't do damage, but it gives you a damage buff when cloak runs out. Whether it's one shot from a high-powered sniper rifle or like several bullets from an SMG or whatever, it's a very like short window of bonus. So technically, the cloak gives you a damage bonus to your weapons. It's not doing damage itself. So I'm willing to bet that this does not affect the increase to damage on your cloak for like shooting. This probably only affects my Incinerate. And look, I love Incinerate as an ability. We will barely be using it. As much as I love Incinerate, it's kind of like the soldier build. There's a reason why I did not give my soldier an active ability as my bonus ability the whole time. I had Reeve for a bit. That was only there in case I ran out of ammo. Because I once had an instance on the collector ship where I had no ammo. Ammo was just not spawning. It was a glitch. Turns out the ammo was spawning. It was just invisible. I ran over invisible ammo. And I was like, oh, it's just invisible. Okay. I had to kill a fully healthed Scion with just Miranda's warp. It took like 10 minutes. Luckily, the Scion was stuck in a door. So it worked. But I had Reeve just because you didn't want to take away from your Adrenaline Rush ability. That class, it's all about the Adrenaline Rush ability, and anything that has a cooldown affects that. Same thing with Infiltrator. Cloak is your ability. Like, even if you don't want to use Cloak to get away, you use Cloak as a damage buff. Remember when I talked about how I wish Assassination came back as an ability for sniper rifles? It kind of still exists in the form of Cloak. You cloak and then shoot, and you get a massive damage boost on that first shot. And if you're using the Viper, you might get it for a few shots. I don't remember the exact time window. It's very small, but you also get slight time dilation with sniper rifles with this class too, so that's nice. Line up your shot a little better. But yeah, we're hardly ever going to use Incinerate because Incinerate puts me on cooldown. And I might need that cloak. So as much as I like Incinerate, I think I'm going to put 1 point into it. I think I'm going to respec at some point and just put 1 point into it and just call it a day on Incinerate. This isn't an engineer class. Putting cloak on cooldown over and over again means less damage from my gun. And as an infiltrator, that's my damage. So I don't even want this. Shield upgrade. 10% bonus to shields, barriers, and armor. It's a squad bonus. I like this. Am I going to buy it right now? Maybe later. Yeah. The higher level we are and everything, the more shields, barriers, and armor we'll have to boost. I think right now it's not really worth the money. We might find, like, if I can find another sniper rifle damage upgrade for that price, I'll buy that. Reduces the recharge time of your powers by 5%. This could be worth it for cloak alone. Again, this, I know I have the visor, which does extra damage with headshots. And since I have damage, I have the time dilation on sniper rifles. I think they're both good. But since I already own the visor thing, we'll just stick with that. Let's give back the credit chit.
I felt her hand go. Oh.
Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for me.
Are you two serious?
What? Now,
how about if I
think both
son
of
of a...
Thanks.
Goodbye.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy.
I actually did a playthrough once where I did not talk to that group until I had Tally on my team. Because I was curious if Tally had any extra dialogue. I don't think she does. I don't remember her having any. Like the mission on Ilium with the indentured servant by contract Quarian. Tally does have a little bit extra dialogue with that. All right, that's where the food was. Let's talk to the Krogan.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
And there we go.
Not. You ever been up there? No. C-Sec won't let me. They say I don't risk.
Yeah, we should kill him. I love Krogan. All right, which shop is this? Let's see.
What can I do for you?
Well, sure you can.
We have sniper, but like I just said, we have sniper rifle damage, which is fantastic for what we're doing. I am gonna miss having the Widow. With enough upgrades, the Widow was able to one-shot Harbingers once their barrier was down. I'm gonna miss that. But I can't not take the assault rifle. I can't just not take an entire new weapon slot. I just can't. Like, I'm not taking shotgun because I'm playing on insane. And the cloak is very, very good for shotgun usage. But on this difficulty, I'm not doing that. I missed. Okay, thank you for lurking. Heavy pistol damage is also very good. I can equip the Carnifex once I get it, and that is a very powerful weapon. So, also this, wow, these are all good. I won all three of these. We're going sniper rifle damage for now, though.
This should come in handy.
Offhand ammo pack is fantastic. I always hate running out of ammo. Health of 5%, meh. And there it is. The best sniper rifle for your teammates, even if they fix the glitch. I think because your AI can consistently land all 3 shots, it still makes it the best sniper rifle. No. We'll save up we'll come back for these two later. I know I could buy both of them right now, but we might find something better. I'm prioritizing sniper rifle damage and anything with like tech cooldown and defense. I might go back and get the damage protection.
Shotgun. I like the assault rifle.
Is that Mark Muir again?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
Well, that's Mark Muir.
Citadel. I still say we should join the Blue Suns.
That's
They
Mark Muir.
probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire.
There's no way that's not Mark Muir.
So
I haven't seen a weapon like that in ages. I was working with the Grim Angels, a small outfit that saw action in the Verge. Came up against some Krogan, all armed to the teeth. Well, all except the Battlemaster. He came at us with one of those little pea shooters.
Shuriken.
Killed half my squad. Damn good weapon.
Why is it the only messages that get pinned have the Yes Lawrence emote in it?
The only place in the market. Oh, if you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the convent. They're coming in very nice.
Okay. Is there ever anything to do in there? I'm pretty sure the only thing in this game there is to do in the Dark Star Lounge is to go talk to the guy about the fish. That's the only reason to go in there.
The people want.
Oh, hey.
Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job?
You're back? If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
Everyone in the 5th Fleet.
Check vid. We get it? Great.
Wait, did I missed a shop, didn't I? How did I miss a shop?
Have you tried Galaxy?
Didn't I go everywhere?
I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun.
Oh, I'm losing my mind again. Yeah, but you forgot a word in that title. It's the No Lawrence fan club.
What? Why? Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the
I'm a former.
My good.
How about
You
what
are
do you need me to do?
just
I'm Commander Shepard.
excellent.
There it is. I don't know how I missed this one. Space Hamster. I'm not buying it. I look, as much as I want to buy it, money important. See, I can't buy any of it. I need the money. Okay, now we can go see Anderson while we're here. We have yeah.
My Shepard will be here, and
We called this meeting so you could explain.
I believe you. But without...
This Reaper theory proves just how...
Maybe there is a
Shepard,
con-
if you keep a low profile and...
We cannot be.
You realize that...
Even if they don't help.
Anderson.
Stop by to see how Anderson.
What? But, of course.
Sorry about that. Plus...
How have the last couple of years treated?
But I know how important it is. The front line. Another reason... We never really thought of the... They're not quite the boogeymen. I can't say any... But I know how important it is. So, of course, Shepard, I understand.
Goodbye, Anderson.
I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
Oh, the Space Hamster's fine. Once I get more money, we'll come back for him. I'm just trying to save as much as I can for the shops I get to for the first time. Like Ilium. I'm not going to get that much money between now and Ilium, probably. And I think Ilium has a few things I want. Like another sniper rifle damage increase. I believe it has one of the defensive ones that's good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private time.
Have I? Or are you lying again? Okay, you actually... Okay. You're not lying this time. Okay, that's good. Well, first mission of the day. Help Kasumi. And by that I mean help ourselves, because we'll get the Locust. So I can stop using the god-awful shuriken. I actually don't remember where the Tempest is. I don't remember where you get the Tempest. I just remember it's somewhat soon. Which is good, because it's good for teammates. I will give my teammates the Locust. I know I spent 10 minutes talking about how the Locust is bad for teammates because they try to treat it like an assault rifle, where it's just like a little bit of burst and then hide, and then unlike the Tempest where it's just like, but it's better than the Shuriken. I have to think that even with the AI not being smart enough to use the Locust to its full potential, it's gotta be better than the Shuriken. I'm saving that point for later. Also, we're not doing AI hacking. We might do 1 point in AI hacking, maybe. So we're basically skipping AI hacking and Incinerate. Now, I was gonna say Incinerate could be like a dump. See, I use the term dump stat in 2 different ways. Most of the time, when you hear dump stat, it refers to a stat you can just get rid of. Don't worry about it. You know, it's just like, oh, you're playing that kind of character? That's a dump stat. Just like leave it at 10, drop it down to 8, do whatever. You don't need it. Sometimes when I say dump stat, I mean it's a stat where if you have nothing else to do, you literally have nothing else to do that's important. That's the one thing to put your remaining points in, because you'll actually get something out of it. If my choice is between Incinerate and AI hacking, I choose Incinerate to dump my excess points in. That's where that kind of comes from, for me. Like, in this case, AI hacking is like the true dump stat. It's like the garbage stat. Let's see here.
You clean up well, Mr. Just don't. Other than that, you look...
I take it I'm wearing...
You have been waiting patiently.
I'm a little worried about doing this mission so early.
My friend Hawk is throwing a party for his...
Because the boss fight might be rough.
A couple dozen of the worst
I don't have a lot of good stuff yet.
You'll ever want to meet, all bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye. But the secret he just wrapped up in...
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you.
But I will ask you, I don't like the look of your friend.
Well, just watch. We'll keep radio. We need to find the door.
I still find it dumb that Kasumi just stands out in the open and lets Donovan Hawk see her when she could have easily just stayed cloaked the whole time like she is now. Why risk letting him see her like that? Especially the way she's dressed. It's obvious that she's, well, not here for the party. I don't know. Maybe it's a tactical move. Maybe she wanted to throw him off balance. Who knows?
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness.
Now, I don't remember how to do this super fast. Whenever I did those speed runs of this game, I kind of get slowed down a little bit here.
And the
Okay. So, what do we need to do first? Can I do the power? Yeah, well, let's do the power.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay. Which is... where is it? Is this the fireplace one? I think it is. Yeah.
One sec.
Okie doke.
That should take care of the barrier. There he is. Pull out the charm on this one.
That scene at the door.
We've got it now.
Enjoy
Once
the
we
party.
find the password, we can
Okay.
get past the voice scanner.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off on whose authority? Hawk, enjoy the party.
Yeah. There's a way to get through here with him. I never remember what it is, though.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off on whose? Turn around now, or I call for backup. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in.
I don't remember how to get around it. I usually just go in this way.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault.
I think there's a data pad over here. Yeah.
He never lets anyone near it.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
We'll see if that did it.
Mr. Hawk's private room on whose authority?
I have authorization.
Okay, one. Chief Rowe, Samuels. I see. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there.
Who cares? I never even knew you could do that, by the way. I always went in this way. This way is more fun anyway.
We've been spotted.
Okay. Normally...
Did I do that?
Ow. Ow. Normally that works. Of course it didn't work. Also, I need to level her up.
Now you see me.
Grabbing cover. Locked and loaded.
Also, what ammo do I have again? Let's do warp ammo. My disruptor ammo is only like level 1.
Going silent.
Gotcha. I would say it's kind of a bad sign I almost just died in the very first fight. But remember, I have a pistol. I have no armor. And I expected to push that person off the edge immediately, and it didn't work. All right, let's level up Kasumi. Shadow Strike is fantastic. Overload is fantastic. Master Thief is fantastic. And Flashbang is fantastic. Gee, which ones do I level up, though? Because Miranda has Overload, and she'll always be on the team, I might skip Overload, or at least just put 1 point into it. And then max out everything else. Or at least try to. Because Flashbang is just awesome. I never use it. I never get to use it. I always forget how broken this ability is, and I just never use it. Shadow Strike, again, is also very good. However, yeah, I was going to say the main reason Shadow Strike is considered good and insane, I'm pretty sure, is the fact that it distracts enemies a lot. It's not necessarily for the damage, it's like it distracts enemies, which makes me think I might get away with only putting 1 point into it. Because as you can see, the recharge time doesn't change on the upgrades. It's always 9 seconds. Now, you could get reduced cooldown if they're killed by it, which I could try to chain kills with it. But if it's mostly there to distract, I probably don't even need to max it out to get a lot out of it. Now, Master Thief, there's power recharge time. There it is. Yeah, we want that. We're just maxing that out. Health and recharge time. We want recharge time. And then I'll put points in Shadow Strike. I might put points in it. Might not. Who knows? We'll see. It just sounds like it's going to be like kind of like Stasis, where the main benefit of using it we can still pretty much get at level 1.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Plant? Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it.
That should do it.
Let's get out of here.
However, we still need to steal all his money. We have candy, circle, top, door. Awesome. Hey, that's about enough for a hamster. Oh, look, hey, that's cool. We just stole a bunch of money from this guy, and it was enough to buy a hamster. Good. We'll make better use of that money than he will.
Someone got through on the balcony.
How the hell did they do that?
I don't know. Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window.
You didn't hear someone breaking a window? No gunshots?
I can't hear anything with the music in there.
Can't do it.
You! Stop!
Oh, pistol's fun.
How'd you like that? Going dark.
Did you just punch him out the... Wait a minute. You just punched him out the window that far, and he screamed for way longer than he fell. Also, his legs are all messed up. Good job, Kasumi. I believe this is the last stop.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
Candy circle. Door.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Up ahead.
Taking heavy fire. Hostile spotted. Need some cover. Be a target.
Good job, Kasumi. It's probably more on me for not putting her behind cover. I'm not going to waste a metagel. Okay. Oh, it's like the game knows. I did get a +1 metagel, so this should give me one. Yeah.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Okay, we should be good. But yeah, I'm a little nervous about these upcoming fights. I really don't have that many good things unlocked. However, I will get the Locust before the big fight starts. That's a plus. I would like to get a level up. Am I close to leveling up? Oh. Experience 6 level 350. That sounds close.
That got it. The barrier...
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Oh yeah.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Hey, Saren. I keep forgetting to put the visor on. Before this mission even started, I should have put the visor on that increases headshot damage. Oops. Okay, we have 2 sniper rifles. Like I said, the incisor is not for me. It's great for your teammates, even if the glitch is fixed. But I'll stick with the Mantis. I think the Mantis synergizes well with like the cloaking and just like the one big shot that I can do every like 10 seconds. And here we are.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
No, I don't have to click on anything since it's just flavor text. Again, this playthrough is all about the combat. The only 2 times you'll ever see me skip dialogue and like skip content, like clicking on this stuff, is during the contests and then during like a speed run, which I haven't done in a while. And there they are.
This is valuable.
I had a feeling. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. Let's do this.
Okay. It's unfortunate we don't have flashbang yet, but...
Get ready.
That did not kill in one hit. It almost did. Look how low health they are. And now they're dead. You can see the difference cloaking makes. When I was cloaked, I almost killed a fully shielded trooper in one hit. But when I wasn't cloaked, I mean, it's still not bad. It still does good, but I missed. Alright, we're starting to get flanked here. Yeah, I need you to distract some people. And I'm dead. Well, that's something. Where is my command on that? Yep. Like I said, I don't have a lot going for me in this fight. It's gonna be a little rough. I missed.
Watch out.
Kasumi, if you don't mind, could you help me take this thing out, please? Kasumi? Kasumi? You're dead, aren't you? No, this is going well. Okay. That went through his head. I don't care how bad my aim is sometimes. That shot went right through the enemy's head. That's the wrong button. I will use Incinerate right now to finish people off. That's fine. Come on.
I see them.
Burn, bitch!
You've seen it.
Huh? All right, we're down to 2. We're fine.
Light him up! Sending in the drone! Burn, bitch!
Man, this early on, even someone who just, it's like a sub-boss, kind of like a lieutenant, is kind of killing me here. Alright, we got it down to armor, which means it's warp ammo time.
Let's see if they burn!
Alright, we're fine. We're fine.
I've lost contact! Check your screens! Burn,
Taking heavy fire.
I did not say stand up. I'm not sure why Shepard did that. Okay, the game is kind of being weird to me. I shot someone directly in the head, and they did not die. The shot just went through them. That time, I did not tell Shepard to stand up, and that's why I got hit by the Incinerate. I'm so glad that I'm piling on deaths at this point, and the game is being weird.
You see that?
Okay. How about we actually don't die here?
As good a place as any. Now you see me.
Let's see if they burn.
Watch out.
Now, it's really bad that Chief Rowe is on that side, because that's the flanking side. I told you to... Where are you? I did not tell you to do that! I told you to get behind cover.
Got it. Burn, bitch.
And you... What is happening? The enemy was moving the same speed, and as soon as I went to fire, they stopped. Stop reading my inputs. Yeah, Chief Rowe being on that side's bad. No. No, we do not. Where's Chief Rowe? Yeah, see, this is bad. I gotta get her up. Distract her. Distract somebody, please.
Cloaking. Combat drone deployed.
Lost my target. Blow your ass away. Let's shot.
This is what I should have done the whole time. I guess I'm not really in a fight mode in this game yet, because that's what I could have easily done to prevent those deaths.
Burn the bastards.
Give me a target.
Deploying combat drone.
I got stuck.
Negative contact.
I had to hurt. Going dark.
And now it's no longer stuck.
Burn the bastards.
I missed. Okay, this is fun. Are you... What is happening? I knew this would not be fun with what weapons I have, but still, what is happening? I missed. Oh man, this is going great.
Going silent.
Light him up. Deploying combat drone.
Could you go away, please? The fact that I'm not killing in one hit is getting me killed.
I've lost contact. Sending in the drone.
I've got nothing.
Goodbye.
Taking cover.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
Negative contact. I see them.
Damn. I am doing awful. I'm missing all my shots.
Let's see if they burn. Burn the bastards.
Negative contact.
Just focus on one enemy at a time.
Light him up.
We've been spotted.
Deployed.
Thank you, Shepard.
Target has cloak.
You're dead.
Let's see if they burn.
Shields are down.
It's being nice and patient.
Burn the bastards!
Nice and patient.
Give me a target! On my screen.
Deploying combat drone! I've lost contact!
Yeah, we're not dealing with that anymore. That combat drone's killed me twice.
Let's see if they burn!
Lost my target!
Contact.
Okay.
Burn the bastards!
They've seen us.
Ow.
I've lost contact! Hostile contact. Light him up!
Okay. I am running out of ammo again.
Sending in the drone!
Nope.
Target has cloak! Burn the bastards! They're off my screen! I need targeting.
Finally.
Checking blueprints.
Ugh.
There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in now.
Well, that wasn't great. That was terrible. I still didn't level. Wait a minute. I got no experience for beating them. Experience next level, 350. Killed a bunch of enemies. Experience till next level, 350.
We've been spotted.
Going dark.
Lost my target!
Oh yeah, see, this is where this is problem. This is where overload would have come in handy to have. This is a problem. I'm trying to conserve ammo, so I'm only shooting my sniper shot when I have cloak. Luckily, the robot seems to be a little stuck. Okay, I missed that shot. Awesome. Well, here comes the big boom. Hey, Kasumi. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing about the same.
Lost my target.
Shot in the spine 10 times.
I've got nothing. On my train.
They're fine. Huh.
The ramp of the vault sealed them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
We have to find ammo. I'm mostly full, but that's not good enough. With my here it is. With my limited selection of weapons and abilities, this place sucks. We also don't want to miss anything. Like free upgrades. Oh, okay, get off there, please. That one. And then that one. Look how I'm being super cautious now. I don't want to go any further.
There they are.
Here they come.
I miss being a soldier.
Cloaking.
Ow. See, once I can start one-shotting people, at least like the garbage enemies, it'll be a lot easier. The problem with that last fight was I kept leaving okay. I kept leaving people with like 2 health left. Like that's very annoying. See, the Widow wouldn't do that. But to be fair, the Viper could also have killed them faster with like 4 or 5 shots. And since there's no way I can't take the assault rifle in training just to get a new weapon slot, I won't have the Widow, which sucks, but I will have the Viper. Viper's very good. Stop living.
Now you see me.
Give me a target.
Rerouting power.
Even the crappy robots live with like 2 health. Stop it.
Nice.
Okay. We're doing better. Doing better. Probably doesn't help I haven't played this in a week. That actually, I know that sounds dumb, but that might be why I just died 3 times. I have not played this game in a week. As you can see, I'm now like getting used to it a little bit again, and I'm doing better.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Coming from the right.
Okay. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? You know, I never noticed in this game. Do you not get experience for kills in this game? I never really noticed. This sucks. I have to worry about the big guy, but there's also these guys here too.
Going silent.
Give me a target.
Oh, we're in kind of trouble here. I had to risk that. I can't let him get too close.
Can't do that right now.
Yes, you know what? Do this.
Going dark.
See, that's scary. I'm trying to worry about the little guys, but that's kind of scary. I might be able to just keep them right there. You just throw Solarian body at me? That was kind of a jerk move.
Going silent.
Oh, we got like a speck of shield. There we go.
Cloaking.
Okay, we're switching to the sniper rifle to finish these guys off.
Going dark.
If I can blow this thing's head off and make him explode, it'll kill the other guys next to him. Ooh, that was close. Oh no! I missed the headshot. Come on, let me shoot him in the head so I can blow him up and kill everybody. Come on, get over here. I mean, that kind of worked, I guess. There was no big boom for some reason. One of the issues I'm finding with cloaking for enemies behind cover, they won't pop out of cover. Now, having another teammate would be very helpful. Having two teammates as targets would be very helpful to make people pop out of cover while I'm cloaked. But I only have Kasumi right now. And she spends like a third of the fight cloaked, hitting people in the back, so. I need that other teammate to kind of like force enemies to pop out of cover. Which is why I like using someone like Miranda. Like, I'll put them next to me. Like, somewhat next to me. That way, when I cloak, they'll shoot at them, and I have a clear shot at them.
And fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy when he fought back.
You don't talk about Keiji like that. Murderer.
Nice. Alright, distract.
Weakening their... Hey, there they are.
Oh, I think I broke the... Yep. I was going to say, because Kasumi was DLC, sometimes Kasumi's moves just kind of break people. Because the game wasn't, like, meant for it. And that's why it's funny. I missed. Where are you going?
I need targeting assistance.
Well, there's someone over there, huh? They just tried to kill me in a very sneaky way.
I'll tear you.
Kill him.
Cloaking. Mind over matter.
There you go.
Contact. I need targeting assistance.
Hi.
Well done.
Psst, who needs a shotgun with cloak? Headshots of the locust, almost as good, right?
This is valuable.
Tech damage. Not fantastic for me, but I'll take a free one. Kasumi, stop. It's like Kasumi knows. Shepard, you're gonna die in this next boss fight. You've already died 3 times. That's my total death count in all of 1.
Keep them busy.
Like, don't keep going, Shepard. You'll regret it. Not having the Viper also kind of sucks for this. All right.
Here they come.
Pretty sure I just watched the enemy spawn out of nowhere. I left him with a... Come on, stop doing that. It's so annoying. There you go.
Weakening their integrity.
Having another teammate would help with that too. Knowing that they live with like 2 health, I could shoot them and then have another teammate just pop like any damaging ability on them. And it would probably finish them off. Like if Miranda was on the team, it'd be Warp.
There they...
No, sensitivity's too low. And I can't change it.
Nice shot.
Nice of you to just stand there and let me shoot you in the head. Okay. No enemies on radar. They put Metagel all over the place in here. Instead of dying 3 times in that first fight, I should have just used more Metagel. It's just like I don't want to... The thing is, I don't want to get into a situation, since you can't technically reload the mission, you can only reload a previous save when you die. I don't want to get into a situation where I go into a hard fight and have no Metagel left. And then I'm just dead. And then I just die over and over and over and over again. I'm trying to... I'll take a death or 2 in the fights leading up to a boss fight, so I have enough Metagel to not get stuck at the boss for 100 deaths. Because I've seen that happen. Like someone... Like I remember watching someone in last year's contest, they got to a certain fight on the collector ship, I think, but they had no Metagel left. And when their teammates died, that was like... That's all they had. And they just kept dying over and over again. Like, I don't want to get in that situation. I still think something I might... bring up for maybe the 3rd one next year, the possibility of, especially Mass Effect 2, where whenever you play Mass Effect 2, you always have the option of restarting the mission. There's an autosave when you die. There's also restart mission. I think it'd be cool if, especially in 2, you could do a thing where you take a 5 death penalty, but you can restart the mission. That way, if you're stuck with like the wrong teammates at the final battle of a boss fight in an area, like Horizon with the Praetorian, and you have you feel like you have the wrong teammates, you have no Metagel left, you're just dying over and over again, you can burn 5 deaths to restart the entire mission. Not only do I think that's fair, because that's very easy to do, is to get stuck in that death loop where you have no resources left and you can only autosave and go back to that. So it's like, I'm just going to die over and over again. Like, that's it. I'm done. Not only that, but if they have to redo the entire mission, they've probably already died way more than 5 times trying to do it. Then you take the 5 deaths. Then you have to play through the entire mission again. And then you have the potential to die at any point during that too. So I think a 5 game death, or like a 5 death penalty, is would be fine for a restart mission, because they still have to do the entire mission over again, too. It just prevents people from getting stuck in this death loop. When they're out of resources, their teammates are just not the right ones. The weapon layout maybe isn't as good. Maybe they forgot to do something. Because as soon as the mission starts and you realize that, you're screwed. It's like, oh, I brought the wrong heavy weapon and the wrong teammate, and well, uh-oh. Also, restart mission restarts the mission.
Incoming. Get down.
It doesn't load a save before you started it, and then you can go like buy stuff or do other stuff. You have to start the mission over again.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
It just allows you to repick your teammates and weapons. I think that'd be fair. Alright, you know what? For shields, we're gonna use this. I'm worried about this boss fight a lot, because the ads are probably gonna kill me.
Can't get there.
That's what worries me in this fight. I'll be paying too much attention to the gunship. Now, whatever, I'm just gonna kill him.
Can't do that right now.
Also, not giving Kasumi overload, big mistake on this fight. I should have given her overload. Now, for every fight forward, she'll be on the same team as Miranda when she's on the team. Miranda has overload, and I have disruptor rounds that I'm going to level up eventually. I think Flashbang and Shadow Strike, again, Shadow Strike might be fine at level 1. All I needed is to distract, and that's what it does. So we might get overload to 3. But I should have given it to her for this fight. I have the arm bullets on.
Lay down your weapons.
Man, I am doing no damage to this thing.
Look straight ahead.
Taking it.
Ow!
Up ahead.
Kasumi, what are you doing?
Sure thing.
I have to use this to keep you alive. You gotta die. Oh, so how did you get over there? What? Okay. And I am out of bullets.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Look right.
Taking cover.
Cloaking. Look left.
We see them.
I'm trying to get a shot or two on the gunship so its shield doesn't come back. Are mods allowed? Technically, yes, but only certain mods. You can only use like texture mods and stuff. You can only like change the aesthetics of the game. You can't change any mechanics. Like in Mass Effect 1, I would have loved to have the constant sprint mod and the constant boost mod of the Mako, but that would affect combat. So can't have it. Oh, that's very bright. What do I want to do here?
Lost my target.
Going dark.
There we go.
On my screen.
How'd you like that?
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Oh, hello.
Going dark.
Target is cloaked. Got no shield.
Ow. Now, Kasumi, I kind of told you to do this. Please? Kasumi, what are you doing? Sure. Okay.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty face intact.
Okay, I gotta make a break for it. I need ammo. Badly. Okay. An ME1 remake that you could do two-person co-op. I would love a co-op Mass Effect game. Like Mass Effect multiplayer, but it's just the whole thing. Where instead of using, like... You could... It'd be difficult to design your own Shepard. You couldn't have, like, multiple Shepards on the same team. If at the very least... You could do a thing where you could join and you pick the teammate you can play as. Like in Mass Effect 1, you could like pick Garrus, for instance, and then you just have Garrus's build.
Get ready.
Now, if you're doing a new Mass Effect, like if we were to make like a Mass Effect 4, where you can make your own character, like you're not Shepard, you're not Ryder, it's kind of like an MMO. Like you're just like a no-name character that you created. You could be like any race. That would be awesome for multiplayer. I'm literally describing SWTOR as Mass Effect, though. I've always had the idea for a Mass Effect MMO where you're like a new Spectre recruit, and start in whatever race you start as dictates what planet you start on, like SWTOR. Finally, you could play as a different race outside of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. It could be fun.
Now you see me.
Shields have failed.
Hostiles detected.
I'm worried about these Loki mechs more than anything.
Subdue and suppress.
Because they're the ones that'll actually rush me.
System failing.
Going dark.
Do what you like to this gun shit.
Okay, that's bad. That's bad.
I'll have a squadron of them.
Any enemy gets over there, they need to die.
Now you see me. Can't get there.
Good job, Kasumi. Good job. Ah. Ow.
They're coming from the front. Heavy weapon, get down.
Well, at least we got him out of here for a second.
Hate to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
Ow! I got hit by something. That did a lot of damage.
Lost my target.
Cloaking. Ha! Eat it.
Hmm. Gotta go. Gotta get ammo. No, I didn't grab the ammo. Okay. Hey, the shields are back. Yay.
You should have died in the war. Now you die in pieces.
And here come the ads again. Hmm.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Cool.
Come on.
But yeah, I think the main problem with this setup is when she cloaks, I become the target. I need a third teammate for this to work properly. Like, I can see this working on some missions with a third teammate.
Yeah, lost shield.
Impact event. Impact event.
Nope, you're in the bad spot. Okay. Yeah, we got him down to armor.
I will sell well on the open market.
Sumi, why are you being stupid?
Taking cover. Look straight ahead. You see that?
Ow. I could just focus fire on Hawk, because if he dies, the fight... Actually, if he dies, the fight isn't over. I'm pretty sure if he dies, you still have to kill the ads on the ground, and they can still kill you. I think I need to kill them first. I don't want to get overwhelmed by mechs and stuff while I'm doing this. No, I missed. I'm awesome at this game. Another good thing about Kasumi's ability is in this game, your teammates love to be dumb and just walk out in the middle of a battlefield and just die, as we've seen her do. But if you pop her ability, she cloaks, then goes around and hits the enemy from behind, and then like cloaks again and kind of runs away. It's a great way of getting them out of trouble. Other teammates, it's like, hey, you're out in the open, you're an idiot, get back in cover. And they have to just kind of like walk towards the cover. I'm not sure where I want to use her though. I still like Thane and Miranda for collector fights. Thane having the best weapon in the game for teammates, the incisor, and having warp for barriers. But it's hard to argue with this like double cloak system we have going on here. Where she like cloaks, Miranda can be the center of attention a little bit behind cover, I can be too. When Kasumi decloaks, I can cloak, and I think it could work. I've never tried it before. Should I try something new this time? Maybe. Also, I'm up against mechs. Kasumi would also be good, just because she'll have some form of overload probably at some point.
Lay down your weapons.
There's only 2 enemies. I almost want to let them live. Because sometimes in video games, if you kill the ads, more spawn, but if you leave like 1 or 2 of them, they never respawn. But I don't want a chance getting overwhelmed.
Now you see me. Check your screens. Well done.
You just shoot a rocket 90 degrees to the right and hit me? Come on. There you are.
Coming from the right.
Yay. And I'm running a little low on ammo. That's a problem.
We've got company.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
I see them.
Going silent.
This fight's taking so long, it's just repeating dialogue. Hey, Jeebus. Welcome to me dying. You gotta go.
Need some cover.
Oh, you especially have to go.
Going silent. Down you go.
No shield.
Here we go.
Hey, Ninja. Not really. Ow.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Over there.
You got it.
Okay. No, get back here.
On our right. Someone's coming. Please reconsider your aggressive attitude. Cloaking. Down you go.
I missed.
Try shooting the bad guys. Backup systems engaged.
Negative contact.
Careful, men. What to keep her pretty face intact.
Can't do it. Got it.
Ugh. Yeah, we did it. I only died 3 times. It's okay. No, wait a minute. Okay, you know, I keep forgetting. Every time I check after I get a kill, I'm like, I still have experience. I'm pretty, did you not get experience until the end of a mission? I never really noticed that. Like in Mass Effect 1, you get experience after every kill. In 2, do you not get experience until like the end scene of the mission? Again, I never noticed that. Yeah, like at the end of a mission, it shows how much experience you got. But I guess I always assumed that was just like the total. That's in. I never really put that together. Like, did I not notice that I never level up in a mission? I guess not.
Do you? But if I... Please. Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Goodbye, person.
Is there any way we can...
You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Yeah, keep it.
Is that important to you?
Yeah, see, there it is. Dun, dun. Okay. I only died 3 times that mission. I'm sad. I'm sad. Look on the bright side. We have the Locust. Yay. After stream, I will come back to the system and scan the planets. Basically, the only thing I'm going to be doing off stream is going to areas I've already been to and just scanning planets for resources. That way I don't have to do it on stream.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Also, I know that the mission in that system was that. I'm probably not going to find anything else. Like, some systems will have a planet you can land on. That's the mission. So, which I won't do off stream. Technically, I could, according to the rules, but I'm not going to. Back to Omega. Well, it cost me 3 deaths, but I have a better SMG now. Hello, space jellyfish. No. Honestly, there's a reason why, though. You would think that it wouldn't be that big of a deal because it doesn't, like, change things. You could just get it. You could get as many resources as you need just by grinding it out. That would just save time, right? The issue is money. Probes cost money. Not a lot, but it does add up. And only spending enough money on one probe per planet leaves you more money to buy upgrades. And yeah, if everyone has it, that'd be fine. But some of the people in the contest are on console, so they can't do that. All right. Do I want to level up Operative to level 3? I get 5% more health, 3% weapon damage. Duration. Or warp ammo for an extra 10% weapon damage across the board. That's kind of nice. I could just save 1 more point for cloak, though, since that's kind of how I live. I might do that. Locust. See, the Locust is not that great on your teammates. I know that. But it has to be better than the Shuriken. It has to be. The Tempest is the best, from what I've seen. Like what we saw of Kasumi, they just don't use the Locust that well. But it's got to be better than Shuriken, so we're going with that. I go with the Mantis Sniper Rifle. I don't like this thing. It's good on teammates because they won't miss. And again, if the glitch is still active in this version of the game, it doesn't get the penalty for teammate usage.
Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Do I want to get... You know what? I want to get Morden first. I want to get Morden first simply because it'll unlock the tech area of the ship. And I have a few upgrades I can buy to make myself stronger. That's the reason why I should have gotten Morden and then went to Kasumi's mission. Because Morden would have unlocked a handful of upgrades I could get, including some armors I can make, probably. That would have been the smart thing to do. Is to get Morden first thing, and then get Kasumi. That was a mistake. Because Morden would have unlocked a new character, which would have been handy, not in the Kasumi fight, but still. Also, the tech lab. I could have gotten new armor. And yeah, that was dumb. That was a dumb move. Morden first, and then do whatever.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
Okay.
Well, I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, I told you to get lost.
I'm human.
This thing affects every other... I'm doing you She hired us to keep... The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up. Not a clue.
Wait,
you don't have a grenade?
We're all human. The plague.
Okay. At this point in the game, Zaid would not have been a bad pick because you fight a lot of Vorcha and Krogan in here. But he doesn't have his Inferno grenade yet. So I don't think he'd be as useful. So out of all that I have, I think this is the best team I can have right now. Once again, I forgot to get myself the helmet thing, the visor, that gives me extra headshot damage. Oopsie. I need to remember to do that. Hey, Miranda. Why are you looking at me like that? Why? Okay. There are quite a few shielded enemies in here. Since I'm not using Incinerate at all, for the most part, let's just map, that. So we can flip between the ammos easily enough. Miranda. Miranda, do you already have... You do. Yeah, I went straight for that bonus. Come on. A squad weapon damage bonus and a squad health bonus? I mean... I actually might have goofed there. See how it says squad health 15%, weapon damage 7.5? I think I might have picked the wrong one. I think the other one gives you more weapon damage and less health. And that would have been the better pick. Why did I pick that? Weapon damage, it would have been better. Oh well. But can't do anything about it now.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
You can't respec teammates in Mass Effect 2. I mean, the extra health won't hurt.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
I see you, Shep. Overloading their systems.
Ah. See, having other teammates very helpful.
Seen a lot of bad before. This is worse.
Well, it's one of those things.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing money from people. Hey, this money is going towards stopping the collectors. It's worth it. Just like all the money I steal in Mass Effect 3. It's going towards stopping the Reapers. Hey, I need money to stop the Reapers. Come on. Shepard, like, almost single-handedly defeats the Reapers. You know what I mean? It's just like, hey, Shepard, what do you need? I'll try to help you. I need money. I need money to buy extra stuff so I can actually not die.
Out of this room. A grim
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected.
Eh.
Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough.
No, I did not buy fish. I also did not buy the hamster. I'm saving all my money for upgrades right now.
Bad enough you infect us. Your plague did this to me. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
What do you wish to know? And sorry, I was afraid to go to him before. He's... I don't want to die. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Okay. The most dangerous part of this mission is the part at the fans. You know, but also just any Vorcha that has a flamethrower on them needs to die. It's like on the Garrus mission. Garrus mission, I think, is actually probably the hardest early mission. It can be kind of rough. But there's a couple parts in it. It's like that one part down in the tunnels where that one Vorcha with the flamethrower is just like waiting around the corner. That Vorcha. Hey, money. Don't worry. I'll put this money to good use. Cut to me on Tachanka betting it on Varen fights. Eh. Alright, here comes fight number 1. Did they all just kind of fall down? Where'd they go? Yeah, see how they fire the Locust? It's like 5 bullets and that's it. With the Tempest, it's like the same amount of time, but the Tempest fires a lot more bullets per second, and because of the AI, like almost all of them hit. At least it looks like they do. That's why I still think that it's better for teammates. I know I'm an infiltrator, and I'm not cloaking. I should be cloaking. There's no excuse for that. The cloaking powers up at least some of the bullets coming out of this thing, so... I know I'm not sniping. Because I only have the Mantis, I try to save as many sniper shots as I can for big enemies. Especially big armored enemies. In this case, Krogan. How many deaths? I don't want to talk about it. I died 3 times in the first fight in Kasumi's DLC. The game was acting a little weird. It wasn't just me. I shot an enemy right in the head and it didn't register the hit. And then Shepard stood out of cover, even though I didn't move. Like, I was just like, dude, then all of a sudden I was just like, here. It's like, why am I standing up? I don't know. That was just a weird game thing. Well, if that headshot had killed that guy, it would have been one less enemy trying to kill me. That would have been nice. You never know. That might have mattered.
This might be useful.
Hey, assault rifle damage, which will be useful once I unlock the assault rifle, which I'm definitely doing. I miss the Matic. If there was ever an assault rifle that could complement my playstyle of Infiltrator of just sit back, it's the Matic. Like Matic, Locust, Sniper Rifle, Heavy Pistol, just all just like medium long-range weapons.
Let's go.
If I did get shotgun, which I'm not, but if I did, plasma shotgun.
See that?
I got it.
Sorry, Blue Suns, but I don't know, you're here. Watch out for the Varen. Pyro, huh? Yeah, goodbye. I was gonna say, you want to kill it anytime? I don't know, where do you think you're going? See, this game does have some ragdoll. But man, I miss Mass Effect 1 ragdoll. It's so fun. Like when you're in the Mako on a planet and you shoot the cannon and all the enemies just go flying. I miss it. See, it was worth getting the Locust, even though it cost me 3 deaths. It's such a good long-range SMG. If I still had the Shuriken would get no use. I hate that thing. That is like a point-blank SMG, and that's just not how I'm playing. Huh. You're a problem. But not to me.
Enemy charging!
Not really. I see you back there. You first. That didn't make any sense. Eh, whatever. Shepard's bad at one-liners in combat. See, Incinerate's not bad to use there. When they have full armor like that, and it does knock them back a little bit, I don't mind using it.
Fight like a warrior.
This is actually kind of a problem. Okay. Again, I'm trying not to use Metagel. I know it pops up in the maps all the time, but I don't want to get to a boss fight and have none left, and then just get stuck in a death loop.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vulture might be close to ending this war.
Hello? Any goodies in here?
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say?
Ah, forget it. Nothing.
We're just dealing from a distance.
Besides, if we don't take
This plague. Hardly found anything valid. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. Seemed like I don't know who's gonna come. All I know is I'm kind.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Yeah, stealing's bad. You shouldn't take anything in here that doesn't belong to you. Oh, I was really hoping I could find something. I was really hoping there'd be like a safe on the wall. It's like, yeah, looting's bad. And then just go over to the safe and just take everything. Well, on to the next place, I guess. I gotta be careful. There's some part on this mission, I think, where you kill all the enemies and the game is like, hey, you're done. But then when you like go a little closer, they start spawning again. And I don't remember where that is. How's Elementary? I haven't watched it in like a week. It's not bad. It's just like, I want something I can binge. And I'm finding it, the show, on a scale of like 1 to 10, 1 being I really don't want to binge this show at all. Not on a scale of 1 to 10 of do I want to watch the show or not. I have to make the decision I want to watch the show. On a scale of 1 to 10 on shows I'm going to watch. 1 being like, I'd rather watch this show like once a week and kind of soak it in slowly. Or 10, I want to watch an entire season per day. Elementary is like a 4. It's hard to explain. Like, it's similar to the fact that I think Stargate SG-1 is overall better than Atlantis. But I can watch Atlantis over and over and over again. But SG-1 I'll rewatch like once every 5 years. I can't explain why. I like them both. I like SG-1 probably better. But for some reason, Atlantis lends itself better, to me at least, being more rewatchable over and over again. It's like video games. Mass Effect I can play through like once or twice a year. Dragon Age series I only play through like every like 3 or 4 years. Like that's just the, I don't know. Hello.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Adenosine is the catalyst.
Metagel capacity, I mean, that's great. That's one of the best upgrades I could find this early.
Inconsistent results. Demosine better option. No. Demosine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your stuff. I need to start using heavy weapons too. Remember when I died 3 times? If I had popped my heavy weapon, I might have lived. But again, I don't want to get stuck in a hard fight and not have metagel or heavy weapon ammo. Because that's when you just get stuck in that death loop, and I don't want that.
Here, the plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy.
Ever
Clinic
heard of an
Why
organization?
request Salarian aid? But must stop plague first.
That sounded
Here,
troubling.
one more thing. Daniel, one of my... Thank you. Told him not to go. But makes sense to avoid humans known to suspect Vorcho. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Makes sense to avoid humans. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Just nothing major. Blue Sun. Advantage of being Solarian.
Well, come on, I want to actually be able to be like, hey, there's a Batarian that needs help.
Suspect Vorcha.
But now I can't do it.
Unnecessary to force mutation.
It won't let me.
Structure for sake of variance. Makes sense
Come
to avoid
on,
humans.
I only got the one chance to do it, and now it's gone.
Vorcha. Wanted to find him myself. Can't. Nothing major.
Oh well.
Let's head for the environment.
Yes.
I tried.
Restore power. Release cure will be.
Man, the writers of these games do not like Batarians.
Yes, Shepard.
Oh, there we go.
I found a Batarian.
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure will be here when you return.
Yeah, it's like Mass Effect 2. It's that disappeared. I thought it was gone forever. You only get one chance. If you don't react quickly enough to the Paragon prompt, the Batarian dies. You have to, of course, the one system you have to take out to stop the Reapers from arriving early is a Batarian system. Of course, when the Reapers pop out of dark space, the very first place they go is Batarian space. Even when Shepard first meets Batarians in Mass Effect 1 in the DLC, he's just like, Batarians. He hates them. I mean, my Shepard kind of hates him a little bit because I'm a colonist. My main Shepard's a colonist. So you know, Batarian Slaver's not really high on my list of people I like. All right.
We're compromised.
Gotcha. Also, the Carnifex is basically a handgun sniper rifle. It's accurate at distance and it hurts. So, I like this thing.
Sweet.
Oh, stupid health regeneration. Stop that. Downside to Carnifex. Ammo capacity is awful.
Here we go. You bet.
Taking heavy fire.
There. I'm good. I'm good. I can be patient. I just wanted to kill the Krogan before he got too close. Hi. There's another Krogan. By the time the other Krogan got here, all the Fortune are dead. Yeah, I know you're back there. Being all menacing. There's plenty of ammo on the ground, so I could just keep firing. Okay. I see one more Vorcha up there. Krogan delivery. Well, that's how Brock Shepard planned to use Grunt. Remember, my Brock Shepard playthrough, I purposely did not do Grunt's loyalty mission, so he would stay like more of a psycho. And then he had the idea of just dropping Grunt on a planet of his enemies and just letting them go crazy. Oh, here it is, yeah. They don't spawn immediately, but they're still right here. Don't call me a coward just because I'm using a sniper rifle at a distance while cloaking. How dare you? As Kasumi would say. You know, as far as starting weapons go, I like the Mantis. I mean, the Widow is just a straight up upgrade in every way, but I'm not going to get the Widow this playthrough, so.
Nice shot.
Okay. There's one more door I have to find. It's the one with the humans. I don't have to find it, but there's probably something in the room that I want. But do I remember where the door is? There's two doors in this game I sometimes miss. There's the one with the two humans here, and there's the one with the Solarians in Thane's mission. I just sometimes miss both of them. Not important. No side quests or anything. Let's see. Only 3,000? Oh, this is barely worth Shepard's time. No, but I've seen a little bit of it. With the AI voices. Let's see here. 5,000. That's a little better. That was, I don't know why I thought that was it. You. And you. Talking about YouTube and Mass Effect. I mean, I remember all the YouTube poops of Mass Effect. What like a weird era of YouTube. All right, which one is it? Which one is it? I want to go in the right one. This one.
Please.
We know you're so. Maybe we. Look out! Don't move. One more.
You have my word on
You
it.
got what you wanted, human.
The professor could use your help.
Oh, that's all that's in here. You mean for completing that, all I got was 5 Paragon points? Oh, someone told a funny joke.
Get ready.
You know, I got a funny joke too. What did the dead Vortis say? Nothing, because they're dead. Well, to be more accurate, the Vortis that just died said, you know, more or less. Then over here. Apparently, when Mark Meer does the voice for some of the Vorcha, he drank water beforehand, just so you can make it. You know, you get like that kind of sound to it. Probably especially the death noises. Oh, my back. Hi.
Impressive.
You know, you'd think in the future where Mass Effect fields can change the mass of objects and make them move super fast, that rockets would not be that slow. Like Mass Effect rockets, they just go, you know, like a bullet.
They're coming from the front.
Are any more still up there? I think they are. Yeah. Gonna say, I think there's at least one more up there. Oh no! No, the door got him. Ah. I just keep coming. I mean, no one said the Vorcha were smart. In fact, quite the opposite. Oh, hey. See, now I'm getting back into the game. I think I just picked a bad mission to do to start, because I hadn't played this game in over a week. And then going into that mission with, like, nothing good, I died. Several times.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I should have not done that. I guess I missed the room with the 2 humans. Oh well. According to the rules of the contest, you have to do all the side quests. There's no side quest for that. It's just, hey, go over there. Oh, it's time to fix the broken fan. And hydrate. All right. Ah.
Gotcha. Here we go. Aha.
No, poor Krogan.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
But what if the fans are broken? Here, for this next little part, since we're fighting Vorcha. That's the timed one. Yeah.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want? We've been spotted.
What do the collectors want? Sounds like Arbok from Pokemon, kinda.
Impressive!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I forget who she says that to. You sound like... I know she's drunk when she says it. Was it Shepard?
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Alright, enemies.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. No, fine.
Well done.
But how did you live that? Okay, I need ammo. And of course, if you're playing as male Shepard, and she says that, it's kind of a nice nod to the fact that Mark Meer does voice Vorcha. I know enemies pop up here at some point. Yeah, there they are. I missed. Didn't miss that time. That's right, just keep sending them out with the gas tanks on. It'll work eventually. I believe the other side's going to have a Krogan.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Did I just... Was that Kasumi or was that a Vorcha? I can't even... I just saw someone pop their head up for a second over there. Kasumi, what are you doing? Here, I'll save you. Ooh. Gets punched in the back of the head into my bullet. It's like a Mortal Kombat double fatality. And that's something we haven't seen, right? Has Mortal Kombat ever done like dual tech fatalities? That'd be kind of fun. I mean, they love to get creative with their fatalities. Can you imagine doing like dual tech fatalities where every combination of two characters has like a different fatality they can do together? Using like their abilities and stuff. That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, Mr. Krogan. Hey, you. Okay, there's some... Yep, okay.
Here goes.
Yeah, I was gonna waste a bullet on him. Me. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that happen here. What is happening with the physics here? I know the fan is like blowing air that way, but I don't think I've ever had that happen before. It's break fan, more like break physics. Which, I mean, the Mass Effect world, not that uncommon.
Now let's finish you off.
The whole thing about Mass Effect is literally like breaking physics with mass.
That Krogan looks pissed. Going silent.
Good teamwork. Definitely not getting close to you.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased. No more contacts.
Environmental systems engaged. Air.
For a second there...
Good kid, bit naive. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your...
Anything I can grab? Pretty. Oh, hey, it's you.
You told Morden about me, didn't you?
Remember this.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong.
The last time I saw you.
Morden's assistants, they were humans.
I'm glad to see
I owe
you.
you my life, human. Thank
you. Did I ever talk to this guy? Have I ever done a playthrough where I talked to this guy, saved him, and then hit stay, and then I'm not sure if I ever did. I don't remember him being here. What about slipping on a staircase going up? I've done that. Not as bad. My second apartment that I had for like 5 years, the steps going upstairs were carpeted, which is not abnormal, but the steps were also like surprisingly short. Like, you ever been to places where like the stairs like have a certain length to them where it's like, okay, yeah, your feet can comfortably fit. This place, it was like they were a little short. So when I first moved in, I was going up and down the stairs a lot, moving my stuff into the bedroom upstairs. And when I go downstairs very quickly. Like, I'll just do the thing like where I shift my legs a little bit and feet, and I'll just like and just go down the stairs that way. That's what I've always done that. It's like I'm half falling down anyway. But on those steps, I didn't realize like how short they were compared to normal steps, and the fact they were carpeted. And I did that while I was carrying something. And I was just like,
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor
Yes,
to have
very exciting. Sir, informed of name on. Not gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis.
If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with...
Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing them. That's so weird. Although usually whenever I finish that mission, I don't hit stay. I just leave. So, okay. Yeah, I don't have a single mod installed, so... This is why I should have done Morden's mission before doing Kasumi's. Because now I can do this stuff. I would have had 50% against armor from sniper rifles. That would have been great to have against that one person. Even though I don't have assault rifles on myself, I will have it eventually, so... Now, I already have a sniper headshot damage thing. I need to find one more sniper rifle upgrade to get this. That'll be great. Armor upgrade. Management capacity. Tech damage. I mean, it's cheap enough. Trauma module. Unity heals your squad to full health. Sure. And then we have tech duration, which is great for cloak. Even if it's just like 1 extra second. That's awesome. One more tech... That's the reason to get the tech damage upgrades. Because it leads to tech duration. And emergency shielding. Price one more metagel capacity. Okay. Then we have prototypes. I can respec, which I don't think I have to right now. This is the main reason why I should have done this first. Armor. Increase heavy weapon ammo capacity by 10%. That's good. Increase shield and health by 10% each. That's good for survivability. I like all of that. Sponsor. Let me take a look. I think in order to make sponsor work properly, I have to flip back to just me. I don't think I can be on Fortune. Okay. And sponsor. We did that one last time. Curse you, non-randomizer. Yeah, there you go.
Shepard!
Remember to stay hydrated.
I was waiting for that. Today's stream is sponsored by the Shinra Electric Power Company, the world's leading supplier of clean energy. Shinra is a family-owned and operated business that provides the power to most residences and businesses alike for very affordable rates. Shinra is also a pioneer in the fields of genetic engineering and even space exploration. Shinra is truly building us a promised land full of potential. Shinra, sucking the planet dry for profit.
What? What feet? What? That doesn't mention feet. Remno, what do you think this is, a Sen stream? I don't talk about feet. Let's do the time thing. Don't tell them I said that. All right. I kind of like this. Heavy ammo. Okay. Collector assault rifle. Oh, whatever. You're like the most... from what I've seen, you're the one who makes that joke the most. I feel like, did you start it? Did you start that joke? I've seen your raid message. Collector assault rifle. I can't use assault rifles, but I can eventually. I don't really like this thing that much. Kind of meh. Regeneration bonus plus 10%. Storm speed plus 10%. Health plus 20%. No. Storm speed I don't like. Not really. Regeneration bonus. Health. This definitely. Inferno armor. Negotiation bonus plus 10%. Tech and biotic power damage plus 10%. Storm, this is not for me. The Eviscerator shotgun. I can't use it, but some of my teammates can. The missile launcher. Sure. So, out of all these options, I kind of like this one. Heavy weapon ammo capacity could be good if I ever use it. And shields and health is always nice. I kind of like this. And it saves me money from having... This only costs resources. I don't have to spend money on other armor. I kind of like that armor. I might as well buy this. Okay. I always wondered what the origin was.
Shepard, how can... Best setup I've seen since work. Left him the security mechs just in case.
It must have been frustrating.
Also, enjoy. Model for Council Spectres based on... Left him... Studied Krogan probably military bravado. Jar. All species...
I worked with an SDG.
Probably military... Actually adjusts vial. Here if you need me. Shepard, how can... Later. Anything... We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, bye-bye.
Commander, sounds good. Is there something specific? The more good you do,
you don't see
the Alliance is all a Batarian group, so you know how.
There's no hiding, Jake.
That's all, Commander. I'll get.
Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I? You're not dead. We only got Morden. Kasumi doesn't have anything to say, really. Neither does Zaid. Oh, you mean like I do with the stupid Lawrence fan club thing? Yeah, that. Okay, let's go back to Omega and get Garrus. I find Garrus's mission actually kind of hard. Especially since there's a part where you fight Garm, the Krogan. And being an infiltrator really isn't that helpful for that fight. Because you have to like get up there and like help Garrus fight him before he dies. And also, if Garrus dies, if I take too long, that's a death on me. So, all right, I'm still running with this team. Kasumi is good enough where she might replace that. Like, I'm trying to think of when I wouldn't bring Kasumi. I don't think Flashbang works through armor. It's maybe armor-heavy enemies. She doesn't have overload yet, but I could give it to her, at least level 1, so she can do something with it. It's just against collectors, I'd rather have Thane with the Incisor plus Warp. Maybe Kasumi can be the next one, though, like the next teammate. Get Kasumi all the time, but then I bring Thane on collector missions. Could always try it. Maxed out Cloak. You're a master of the Hidden Strike, gaining a huge bonus to damage if you attack while cloaked. Or modified your cloak's power cells to stay hidden for extra periods, useful by bypassing enemies or destroying. So the duration goes from 6 seconds to 8 seconds, but I lose 35% damage. I'll be honest, 2 seconds is not much. However, the more the base duration is, the more the duration bonuses will stack, because it's a percentage. Oh, but it's hard to argue against a 75% damage increase. I mean, damage is survival. Like, being cloaked for an extra 2 to 3 seconds is great, but killing things is also good. Yeah, we're going killing things. And since I'm going to be pretty much not doing Incinerate, I put 1 point in it just to have it as a just in case, but I don't see why I would ever use Incinerate over Cloak. If my cooldown is up, why would I ever use Incinerate when I can use Cloak? Cloak gives me 6 seconds of get away from me. Like, oh, you can't see me. Also, it gives me now a 75% boost to damage, so I can just snipe them in the head. And that'll do way more than Incinerate ever would. So, like, I'm just saying a 75% extra damage on a shot or two from, like, even the Viper, which is not fantastic against armor, can probably do more damage than Incinerate. Incinerate's, like, over time. But if I need something dead right now, the Cloak is probably a better option. Plus, with Warp Ammo, it also makes it do more damage to armor, so... Now, if the enemy's far away, even, see, that's the thing though, if the enemy's far away, I could use Incinerate safely, yes. But I could also just Cloak and shoot him in the face with a sniper shot. With this class build, I don't need Incinerate. So with that, I'll put 2 points in it just to unlock AI hacking, and then do level 1. Maybe. But I'm mostly going to do, I'm obviously maxing out Warp Ammo, Operative. I will eventually max out Disruptor Rounds, because good against shields, which Warp Ammo is not. Also, I want to do Team Cryo. Especially if I'm using Kasumi and Miranda. A lot of the time. If I can slap on the Tempest and have them be squad cryo ammoed, they can spread that slow effect everywhere. So that's great. It'll add up over time. Like that can end up saving you sometimes. So I know cryo is better in 3 because it weakens armor, and this one it doesn't, I don't think. But it's still better than nothing. We're going into Garrus's mission, which has quite a few robots and quite a few shielded mercenaries. We'll do Overload. Yeah, it's fine. So I gotta get the Tempest. She'll use the Carnifex for now, though, I guess. Same thing for Kasumi. I just think teammates suck with the Locust. Alright. Let's go get Garrus.
By the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Okay.
I hear you're recruiting.
You'll get... Who's next? You 3 look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight? Any questions? Tarek and the other... Tarek's in last I... His side. He's planned for it if we just keep throwing. I can't tell you exactly. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing.
I'm old enough.
You'll need to know more.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
That wasn't the same gun. Wasn't the Locust? Did the game just use the SMG that I have instead? Alright. Now, once we get Garrus, I think we'll start doing some side quests. It'll unlock new areas that I can scan off stream, and I have to worry about, you know, missing anything on stream.
Come on, let me in.
Yeah, we'll just do some side quests. I'm in no hurry to unlock Jack or Grunt, because my main team is probably going to be Miranda Kasumi, or Miranda Garrus, I guess, or Miranda Thane. Some combination. Oh, where am I going? Oops. I was talking about doing side quests so much, I focused on that. Bye, Garrus. Oopsie. Oh, I gotta change my armor. Yeah, I gotta put the new armor on. See, there's a reason why I did that. I have to go on my ship to change my armor. See, I knew what I was doing the whole time.
Judging by the quarantine reports,
I'm kind of surprised you can't change your armor
Commander, you've received
at that
a new message in
screen.
your private terminal.
Pretty sure there's a mod that lets you do that. Hello, no fish. All right, armor. Yep, this gets us some cool stuff. Oh yeah, that's kind of like a glitch there. You get an email talking about how a bunch of people died in the operation to stop Archangel. We haven't even done it yet. But you get an email saying it's already done. Because that kid's like, man, I saw everyone died during that. We haven't done it yet. Ah. Ooh, look how... I don't like the look of it too much, but...
the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the way it looks. But it costs me nothing, except for resources, which I could just get more of.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating.
Let's go.
They tell you what we're up, but he's getting to.
And that's where we
You'll be on.
Sounds a bit like a
Head up to the boulevard. If they can get the, it wasn't even on the far side of the. But don't be so. Watch yourself.
Getting in will be easy.
Now, I might be playing a mostly Paragon character. I will 100% be stabbing that Batarian in the back. There is no reason why I would never not do that. On Insane.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
I don't care if I'm role-playing it or not. Like, it's...
Possess considerable firepower. Locating them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay. Let's look around for stuff. I know there's a couple things I can get.
Do you need something? I'm Jareth. Who knows? It's a
What does Archangel give you?
He'll regret ever. One of them was my...
Is that it?
Can I? Maybe we'll know. Good idea.
Also, definitely don't miss the door that has the mech in it. Yeah, there it is. All right, time to steal from the mercenaries. I'm okay with that. Hello? Hello? There it is. Not exactly fair when it doesn't give me it. Come on. Could I say? Okay, there it is. We have candy, door, circle, top, circle, and door.
That should slow him down.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Filthy human.
You're in the wrong place.
You the blood pack?
Ask your. We're supposed. The blood pack. I'll be the. And he's almost had him, but it's about time.
Hey, money. I'll take money. Okay, and the last one has the 2 orange things on the left. Which I'm still looking for. There it is. Candy top. So candy, circle, door. Circle, door. Oh, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna mention something, but I'm not gonna talk specifics because I've been avoiding most of it because it's probably some spoiler stuff in there too. There was apparently a very large Pokemon leak that was like Gen 4 and 5, I think, and some new stuff, I think, from the new upcoming Legends game. And yeah,
This looks interesting.
now kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Like anything new, I don't want to see. Right? Like I'm pretty sure stuff from the new Legends game was in there, and it's like I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see any new information. If they already have plans for Gen 10 Pokemon, and I don't want to see that either. The only thing I like about it, which probably would have been found eventually anyway, are the beta designs. I always find those very interesting. There have been leaks in the past where a majority of it is just like, it's the old beta Pokemon. Ones that were cut or redesigned. Those are cool. That's fine. It's just everything else. But old designs are fun to look at. Like, I think it was also, like, the next, 3 to 5 years of, plot points in the anime, which is really bad to have been leaked.
I don't want excuses. Get this for... I don't have time.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. What do you want to know? I suggest... Archangel.
How did Archangel get the blue?
Tarek's had enough. He can't dice. Getting the other Merc bands... Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Okay.
Garm's blood pack better wait for my signal.
Hey, I guess we're good. Oh yeah, I can talk to you.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
We go over the bridge when...
The Infiltrate, got any questions? A few more tweet. I'm staying. Just keep arcing. If that doesn't work, just do your damn... Check. Arc. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
You're working too hard.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Someone's coming.
Open fire!
All right, team. All right, team of freelancers, let's go. It's kind of brutal. What? No, I thought you were just a Turian. No, we're still on the same team. Everything's fine. I should not have grabbed that. I should have kept it in case I need it later.
This might be useful.
Tech damage is great. That means I can now unlock the tech duration thing on the ship through Morden.
I see them.
Okay. Oh, I just stole his credits. Oh, look. That wasn't necessarily Garrus's money. He's stuck in here. Whoever owned this place before, that was their money. I'm not going to steal Garrus's money.
Killing mercs is hard. At least it's not hard to find. I am amazed that no, but those slots
we
not
just
all.
sit here.
It's not a perfect plan. I'll make you a deal. Take a look.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
I'm not sure how long the bonus for the cloak on the bullets it lasts, but I'm pretty sure if you're using an SMG, you at least get a few bullets out of it. I would imagine it's like the very first bullet. And that's it.
I got it.
Snipe that one. One less to worry about.
Gift for you.
Alright, running low on ammo on this. Carnifex time.
Scoped and dropped.
Nice. That was a bad miss. Oh. Are you still... Yeah, you are still alive. Okay.
Scratch one.
Oh, that was bad. I'm also pretty much out of ammo now. Alright, I'll be right back, Garrus.
Gotcha. Aha. I can do that.
You can't have that much health left. Gonna say Garrus can probably finish him off. I like how we're both using the same weapon too. I missed. They were, well, they're just very dead now.
Enemy down! Enemy down!
And no one got in.
All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh no! I love this part.
Go.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Time to help our new friend, the mech.
Impressive.
Hi, friend. All right, more ammo, please. Yeah, I was gonna say if the mech kills someone, do I get XP for it? But again, you don't get experience until the end of the level, so I don't think it matters. I saw that miss, Garrus.
There we go. Scratch one. Never saw me coming.
How long can I keep the mech alive?
Beautiful.
I missed. I missed again.
That's out. Did I do that?
The mech is not feeling too good.
That had to hurt.
No, there's still more. Oh, wait. Oh, the mech turned on us. So apparently if you keep the mech alive long enough, it eventually just turns on you. Even though enemies are still coming. I don't think I've ever gotten that mech to survive long enough to see that. Oh, look who it is. No, he made it inside. Only one enemy made it inside. Of course it was him. Alright, you guys deal with that.
Eclipse Mercs have made it into the base.
Eclipse Merc has made it into the base. Anything down here I missed?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Well, good job, Garrus.
You're kicking at? I've been hunting that little... Not surprised, but they're not coming up. Well, they had to use their brains. You sure?
Ooh. Ooh, who do I leave? If I leave Miranda, I lose my team bonus. But Kasumi has two abilities that will come in handy quite a bit on this next part. The flashbang can knock enemies down while the shutter's being closed, and her teleport thingy will keep them busy too. As much as I want to keep Miranda on the team for the bonus, I think Kasumi's the better pick if I'm by myself with just one person.
Miranda, stay with Garrett.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got good luck.
You don't have to. but it makes Garrus, I think, take less damage over time. And if I lose Garrus, then technically that's a death for me. So it's probably better if I do it this way. That way I can take my time a little more on this next part. There we go.
Commencing shutdown.
Fight like a warrior.
No shields.
Pistol's not gonna cut it.
Gift for you.
I didn't have to do that, but it was funny. But yeah, I'm pretty sure leaving someone makes Garrus take less damage. So I can, like, I don't have to rush into this. And yes, having one less teammate sucks, but I think it's good to just buy myself some time. I can just sit back and do this.
Oh, can't get there.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Working on it. All right, I know there's a fire Vorcha around the corner. Not you. The other one. Or you.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
You first. Ah, that's fun.
Lights out.
All right, switch to sniper here since it's a big long hallway.
Commencing shutdown.
Oh, hell.
Get that shutter closed.
Uh-oh.
We can't fight them on two fronts.
Uh-oh. Nah, whatever. I missed both shots. Who cares? See, and leaving Miranda up there, Garrus has ton of health, which is great because this next room, I think, is the tougher one. I should have done it first. I'm also a little low on ammo, which is not great. This room takes forever, which the extra time will be helpful. This room mostly takes forever because of the Varen. You just gotta be careful with them. Because they will flank you. Kasumi, don't die. I'm surprised that Varen lived one shot. Okay, there's one here. That's... And there comes the main problem in this room. There's a Krogan.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Alright, I need ammo. Okay, we kill that Krogan. We're probably good.
Can't do it.
Oh, come on.
Fight like a warrior.
Going dark. They're coming from the front.
Whoa, what the? I have no idea what just happened to him. It's like a poltergeist just killed him. He was on the ground and he got thrown everywhere and died. I don't know what just happened. Like the ghost of Ashley just helped me kill an alien, I guess.
Commencing shutdown.
Okay, careful. Let's stun them a little bit. Another issue with the Varen. They will interrupt this more because they're faster. We should be good. They're not moving towards the door. I missed. Who cares?
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Here they come.
Going to cover.
To shreds, you say?
Watch out!
They're moving in close.
Enemy down. Enemy charging.
Okay. We're down to just Garm and a regular Krogan. Just gotta be careful, because the Garm will do a lot of damage pretty quickly to Garrus. Again, if Garrus dies, I lose.
I'm taking fire.
Ow. That hurt my face. Okay. Ah! That still hit me. Luckily, he's kind of more on me than Garrus, so...
You bet.
Lead the way.
Not that one.
Hey, Garrus. I'm gonna go over here with you.
Gotcha.
Take me alive.
Well, you were right about that. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Think we have full ammo? Pretty much.
And we took out... He was one tough son. Not this... I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Watch it.
I hate that my teammates do this. And every time in this fight, they'll do this.
Damn it!
Get up there somewhere.
Thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Beautiful. Haha.
Could use some help.
You're fine. Okay, he's definitely taking some hits. Come on, I need to get her on me. She is just laying into Garrus. Okay. Kasumi, no.
Take them out.
Here we go.
Going silent. Can't do that right now.
Ooh.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Need ammo.
With you.
Gotcha.
Alright.
You bet.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Garrus is almost dead. I need to really, like, get in their faces and pull the fire, because if Garrus dies, I lose. Garrus. Shoot them all. Get them on me.
Going dark.
Garrus. I had to. I had no choice. Garrus was dying. Like, I had to get in there.
The Reapers are here.
They fixed it, but not completely.
Okay, I have to... Luckily, if you die because of Garrus, or because you die, I think Garrus gets a little more health back. So that sucks that I died, but... Hey, one up. I don't have my auto shout-out anymore, so... One up. Super Mario Odyssey. I have never played it. I've been wanting to get it, but just never got around to it.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
I would say it's the first, like, AAA Mario game I haven't gotten. I never got Galaxy 2. Like, I had 64, Sunshine, all that stuff. Galaxy. Did not get Galaxy 2 or Odyssey. I keep thinking this person's alive.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, Garrus already has more life. Luckily, this game does not trick you into a death loop, because once you die here or Garrus dies, either way, apparently he gets more health back. So, like, we're already in much better shape than we were before. So the game won't just, like, make you respawn with Garrus already in the red. Okay. You're doing a 50th anniversary? Ooh. Technically, my 5th anniversary was in September last month, but because I barely streamed year 4, I'm not going to really count it. This is like we're going into like the true year 4 for me. So my 5th year anniversary will be next September, even though technically it'll be 6 years. Okay, thank you for the raid. Ow! Well, that hurt a little bit.
Not that one.
But yeah, I can use Garrus's extra health to not die.
Impressive.
One left. Hello? Hello? I missed.
They breached the rear stairs.
Someone's coming.
Okay. But yeah, that last death, I was just like, I had no choice. If I had backed up and not died, one more hit would have finished him off, and I'm almost positive if Garrus dies, you just lose. And you have to reload like you died, and it would count as a death for me. So either way, I was just kind of screwed. Did that not hit it? What? I'm getting no hit markers for it. There we go. Ow, ow, ow.
Firing now.
Okay.
Going dark.
I'm taking fire.
Watch it.
Why am I not getting hit markers sometimes? I'm shooting at it. What is happening? There we go. Oh, that was like a curved missile. That was weird. A couple of those shots should have hit.
He's in bad shape.
He's fine.
The doc's corrected with surgical procedure.
Nobody would give me a...
Hey, a level up. What should I level up next? What does operative stuff get me? Further increases weapon damage and focus while in sniper zoom and gives a damage bonus to powers. Further reduces power recharge time while increasing power duration. See, I already went assassination cloak for damage. I kind of like the agent one for this. Because reducing recharge time makes my cloak have better recharge time and increases power duration, letting my cloak last longer. They both are effective on cloak. I mean, increased weapon damage is great. And damage bonus to powers, though, doesn't matter that much at all. Like, I don't get anything from damage to powers, really. But I get both of the benefits of two. Because cloak is, well, cloak. I'm essentially using cloak almost like the soldier's ability. With the benefit of being able to hide. So yeah, let's work towards that. And I'll save that 2 points. Although I should probably put it in disruptor ammo to make it better. Nah, I'll save operative. I'll save it for operative. Alright, we got some cool tech stuff to do, I think. We have submachine gun damage, which benefits me. Still need more of those. Tech damage, which is great because I can now do tech duration. 20% duration means my cloak will be like, what, 1.2 seconds longer? It's not bad. I don't even want that. Advanced training, armor. Okay, so nothing new in here, really. No. Okay. I mean, decent stuff.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Yes, would like work on genophage. Krogan populate genophage, like populations created.
The genophage was...
Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Why am I over here?
Shepard, perhaps like anything. We'll be here if you need me.
Oh yeah. I also need to do this.
Yes.
Unlock their upgrades. See, Morden's upgrade is only Morden gets 20% tech power damage. That's it. It's just Morden. Which is why I tend to ignore it. Even though it's cheap. Might as well get it. But I don't need Jacobs, technically. But having everyone survive the suicide mission is still nice.
Commander, people will die if we don't...
Ship upgrade. Heavy ship armor. Miranda's is just a faster scan on the probe, which I don't even think works. I remember the original game, it was just keyboard and mouse on PC only. But if you had the controller mod, it made Miranda's upgrade useless. Because for whatever reason, when you were on the scan a planet screen, it just made the controller just go really fast when you were going up and down on a planet with the scanner. So it made Miranda's thing just pointless.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. You're alive? From Mom? Yeah. You guys are alive. Things are quiet again. Okay. Hey, Callie.
But I hope I didn't come across... Anyway, I always have time for... Okay, maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else?
Alright, I have to talk to her again when I get each member. So she'll have to talk about Garrus next, I guess. I'm assuming that was about Morden since I got him first. Do I have to talk to anybody? Might as well a little bit. I know I'm skipping stuff, but...
Did you hear? Another colony went...
Oh yeah, the food.
Ferris.
Come on. I've already thrown together. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
50 experience for getting my people food. That's great.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
And now Cerberus rebuild, but I can't exactly... We made money. We were out to make those... People here needed some...
How'd you end up fighting?
People... My tech expert was a Batarian. Everyone except me. By the time I got... By the time I got back to our hide, he also clicked... I lost my whole...
Okay. I'm pretty sure you don't have to talk to your teammates at all to be able to unlock their loyalty missions. Like, they'll just pop at one point. Hey, Chakwas.
Commander Shepard.
I'm shocked.
The kind of I even had a bottle of Oh, you needn't. I was stationed. I have faith. I've lived Commander.
Alright, now I can get the brandy for her on Omega, which I have no reason to go back to for a while. Or Ilium, I think. Or the Citadel. I forget which one. Since I only remember where to get it on Omega, I might just go back to Omega and get it.
Commander.
Of course.
As Cerberus operation... Cerberus gave... I ran away as soon as my father invested. They see the bigger picture. That the difference is you were great before... That's kind of you. That's how I first heard about... The difference is you were great before... That's kind of you. How arrogant can you be? Anytime, Commander.
So, besides Morden, which we don't know about, everyone on the ship right now has the daddy issue thing. We talked about this before, that like almost every team member in Mass Effect has some kind of daddy issue. Jacob doesn't know about it yet, but yeah. Miranda, obviously. Garrus, not as bad as most, but him and his dad have never seen eye to eye. Until 3, they kind of bond over the fact that Shepard was right, the Reapers are real, and yeah. Kasumi we don't know about in terms of that. We don't know anything about her past, really. Zaid, same thing. Yeah. And Morden, again, we don't know.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing?
He's a soldier.
There's something about him. Anything else, Commander? Anything? I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Since I'm already here, I'm going to go get the brandy. I think Arya has a mission for me, too. I can give her the document that talked about them overthrowing her after Archangel was done. And I might be able to pick up the Patriarch mission. Well, Garrus, you were kind of a staple on my team for a while whenever I faced anyone with shields. But honestly, I think Kasumi might be better. Which has probably been true the whole time. I just never really thought about it. Because of her ability alone just distracts people, which is nice.
I have also run searches for reports
Huh.
of Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Come on, let me in.
Alright, buy the brandy, which should be right over here. I think. Yeah.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like you do that.
Arya has a job she needs doing. She'd like you to keep... Some people don't... As long as he lives, because Arya said so. Fine. If it gets out that Arya...
Yeah.
You're not on her payroll, so you... Come back here when it's...
I'll be back.
Good luck.
That's the wrong way. You know, in playing this game again, I need to make a note for which teammates would make sense to, like, put on the team. Even just temporarily in that Fire Emblem thing.
I got a mate and a ship.
Mass Effect 1, I thought of quite a few NPCs that would work. In 2, though... In 2, you have... I mean, you have a much bigger team in 2. It might not even be necessary. Although maybe, like, Kiriki can make, like, a guest appearance in 2 at somewhere. For, like, a mission or two.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead.
Well, perhaps if you would...
He just sounds so old. I mean, I'm pretty sure the guy who voices Patriarch voiced some characters in Winnie the Pooh, including Tigger. And he just sounds like an old, tired Tigger. I have to imagine the voice actor is also probably very old at this point. Sometimes you can just hear it in their voice. Like, one of my favorite remakes of an old game I think I've ever played is the DuckTales one. I love that game. And they actually got the original voice actor for Scrooge McDuck to voice Scrooge in that. But you can hear it. When he voiced it, he was like over 90, I think. I think he died soon after. So you can kind of hear it. I mean, people's voices change over time anyway, but...
What if we are?
You should have done your home.
Yeah, and that's it.
You killed... Thanks to you. Thank you very much.
I'm trying to think of an example for that. Like, I know that I read that, I don't really hear it, but I read that, you know, like 3 Houses, all the characters are voiced. That when 3 Hopes came around, which I still need to do all the routes on, some people were saying that Dimitri's voice didn't sound quite right in 3 Hopes. Like, the voice actor, I forget his name off the top of my head. Like, it wasn't, like, quite 100% like focused on it. I thought it sounded fine. I don't know.
Don't look at me like that.
I mean, that's actually... Why am I going this way? That's actually something I always wondered. People that do voices, especially like multiple voices, I would lose track of how to even do them. Like when I gave voices to the characters in Potionomics, which was only like 5 or 6, I had a hard time remembering how to do some of them. It just amazes me there are people that can do like 20 voices on a show like The Simpsons, let's say, and just be able to keep track of how to do them. Not only that, but actually like sing as them too. Like the ability to do a voice and then sing in that voice.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack.
Funny, I didn't know he. We're sending your. Whatever you find is yours to deal with. But Patriarch.
I'm surprised
was
you were ever.
Fortunately, the toughest fight of my life. I eventually. Whenever someone. Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
All right. Also, the music broke. I think it's because I skipped some stuff. Also, when I was trying to record some stuff in Mass Effect 3, you don't realize how much like ambient sound there is until you try to record something. Like on the Citadel, I tried to record Spectre status recognized when you go into the Spectre office, or on the elevator, which has the more masculine voice, like Spectre status recognized. And I tried to record on both. I turned the music all the way down. I turned the sound effects all the way down. Just had vocals on. But there's so much like background murmuring and whispering to simulate like the Citadel being crowded full of people talking that it was really hard to get an actual clean recording of it. All right, I brought the brandy. Let's go. I guess we'll go get drunk. Technically, it's a mission. I guess. It's in my journal. Go get the brandy. So I guess I have to do it.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I won't make the same. Oh, often I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
A toast to friends.
To the people we care for.
May we never.
And now everything's all wavy. Did I just get a metagel upgrade for doing that? I guess that makes sense. Whoa.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. Metagel upgrade capacity. Yep, I can have 3 now. And that got me emergency shielding, which Unity restores squad mates' shields to full, which means they won't just die immediately. That's nice. And that's it.
Morden's anyway, it's all.
Most of the time when she talks about a new teammate, it's just like 1 or 2 lines and that's it. But there are some people, like Garrus, that you'll actually have like dialogue choice to make. Let's take a look around here. We can unlock any side quests in the area, and then off stream I can come back and scan. This way I can find the missions. I doubt there's a mission here. Alright, no missions here. This is just a system to get resources in. Hi, Blue. You missed all the death.
I have detected an anomaly.
I was not doing that well earlier.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
I died several times. I think we're actually very close to each other in terms of deaths and progress. I know you're way further than me in 2, so. All right. I was just being dumb. If I had used Metagel a few times, I might have gotten out of there without a death. If I had used my heavy weapon, maybe. I try to hoard stuff too much.
We've been spotted.
How are you still alive? Hi.
I got nothing. Try shooting the bad guy.
Felt that one.
I agree.
Nice shot.
All right, you're a threat. I think. Do you have a shotgun? You do have a shotgun. Well, you're on the ground now.
That had to hurt.
I missed. My last shot in my weapon, and I missed.
Nice.
Well, that wasn't bad. All right, let's see here. We have circle, circle, top, top, door, candy. There we go. All right, I believe enemies come through that door. Yep, oh, over here, I guess. Somewhere.
Going dark.
Over there. Take him down.
Lights out.
Okay. More dangerous people.
Deploying Warfield. We need a medic.
Colin's coming.
I've lost contact.
Not dealing with that.
There they are.
All right, we're actually kind of in trouble here.
Going silent. Generation ready.
Ah. So I need to watch out for you. You're trying to flank me a little bit. Come on, Solarian, get out of the way so I can kill the Asari. Come on. Aw, the Solarian's body blocking for these. Never mind. I was like, oh, what a cool, like, he's body blocking for the Asari. Well, then he moved. Like, that was nice of him. You're just getting slowly murdered. There we go. Yeah. Here, I forgot to add the last one. I'm at 7 total. I died 3 times in the very first fight when you get your weapons and armor in Kasumi's DLC. That should not have happened. One of them was dumb. I shot an enemy right in the head and it didn't count it for some reason. One less enemy would have been nice. Also, I was in cover like this, and then all of a sudden I was just standing up and I got hit by an incinerate and some bullets, which led to my death. So like one of those deaths was a little weird. The other 2 was just me being dumb and not using all my resources. Like heavy weapons and metagel. It was mostly because I went there too soon. If I had done Mordin's first, I would have had several upgrades done and I would have had a much better time in that fight. I went there too early. So lesson learned for year 3, get Mordin first to unlock a few researches you can do and then go get Kasumi. Candy, top, circle. Candy, circle. I should have looked in the room first. There was probably something there.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. It's all on the... Anyway, take care.
I wonder what I missed out on there. Alright, these won't have anything because we already did a mission. I'm going to come back here later and scan off stream anyway. So those are ready to be scanned. The planets in the same system as Kasumi's mission can be scanned, and all the planets in this system will be scanned too. Will be scannable. Okay. I guess we could do the Normandy crash site. I never really liked this one. It's just, there's not much to it. Like, the first time I was like, oh, this is cool. This is where the Normandy, and then after, like, doing it for the 10th time. Like, alright, I'm good now. All right, well, we know where the mission is here.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. I have found something.
Yeah, but if it's just, you can die so easily in this game, and dying 3 times in the same spot. That's bad. In the last contest, I only died 3 times in one spot, once. And it was on the collector ship to a Harbinger and a bunch of other units. Like, I spawn died, spawn died, spawn died. So, if I can avoid having that happen again there, then it'll kind of offset. Alright, my least favorite side quest in the entire game at this point. That's not true. Oh, it means I have to... Oh. I have to do the stupid Firewalker, too. No! It would have been funny if there was just a consensus for the contest. Like, you don't have to do Firewalker. Nobody likes it after doing it several times. If I haven't played through Mass Effect in a while, which is a rare thing, sure. Just like Pinnacle Station, I'll mod it in, or, you know, whatever. But if I've played the game fairly recently, there's a few things I just don't want to do again. This is kind of one of them. It's kind of like the Fade in Dragon Age Origins. There's a reason why there's a mod to skip it. If I haven't played Origins in a while, sure, it'll be fun. But if I've played it fairly recently, like I'll just take the skip. No. I mean, I did say my realistic goal for this contest was less than double what I had before. Just like, I think I was in a better place to do better the first time. For a couple reasons. What was my total death the first time? Like, was it 14? Which means 28, less than 28 would be my realistic goal. I know normally a goal is to get better, but in this case, I don't want to do twice as bad. That's my goal. Also, playing a different class is another part of it. Oh, what if that was a rule to the contest? It wouldn't be fair, though, because, well, I guess it would be a handicap to people that have already done it and potentially had a chance to win. I was going to say, what if you had to do a different class every time? So, like, all the classes that were documented the first time, you can't use that class again. That would be interesting. And yeah, someone who joins, like, year 3 for the first time would have all 6 options, but they're also new to it, so they wouldn't have the potential experience of going through it several times. So it might even it out a little bit. Oh, that last one would be terrible. Imagine getting to, like, year 6, and you're down to the only class you can use before it resets. Mine would be probably Adept. I have never played a full playthrough of Mass Effect as an Adept. I know biotics can be powerful, especially in 1 and 3 with being able to trigger your own explosions, but it's just not my style. Now, I know that I'm a fan of the Engineer, but biotics are more about explosions and crowd control. Engineer is more about stripping off defenses, and then using your minimal weapons on you to finish them off, which is what I do. You know, I'll like incinerate, overload, whatever, and then a couple shots with the current effects to the head while they're on fire. That fits my playstyle a lot more than a biotic. Honestly, Vanguard would probably be number 5. Again, not as much my style. If I had to do it in terms of, like, what I think is the easiest, a Soldier was first, then Infiltrator. If I had to do a different one for year 3, I would probably do Sentinel. And then probably Engineer. And then Vanguard. And then Adept. That's gonna be part of the fun of that. That it was a sub goal 2 years ago. Well, last year, I guess. It's been more than a year, but to use that Mass Effect 2 randomizer to do like a super hard playthrough of 2 on Insane, or several of the options are just there to make the game hard, like Ragdoll and Shepard. Enemies have random weapons and abilities. There's friendly fire. So if your teammates get in your way, you can actually kill them accidentally. You can just be like, you know, sometimes you shoot your teammates by mistake. It's like, nope, they're dead now. I'm guessing abilities would have friendly fire too, right? It's like, hey, Jack, you're behind me. Use shockwave. Uh-oh. There's also a big part of that randomizer is the creator or creators of it. I don't know if it's more than one person or not. They concentrated on the final suicide mission to make it hard. Like, there's actually a setting just for that mission that makes it apparently way harder. It adds like new enemy types into the game that are hard to beat. It puts more enemies in. It even makes the end boss fight much harder too. So that'll be fun. Also, there's a randomizer for your weapons. There's a randomizer what weapons can each class use. There's a randomizer for weapon stats. You could end up with a shuriken that shoots widow bullets, basically. Or with a widow that shoots shuriken bullets. By the way, I'm missing one. This always happens. There's also a randomizer for your class itself. So you can get a class that has multiple abilities that normally aren't together. And I'm pretty sure I read that you can actually get multiple special abilities. Like, you could end up with a class that has no special ability, and then a class that has 2. Like, imagine a class that has Biotic Charge and Cloak or something. That'd be kind of fun. Hi, Julie. Now, that might sound like it's actually an easier mode, because if one class doesn't get a special ability and another class gets 2, obviously pick that one. A class that has like tech armor plus drone or something would be very powerful. True. But your other abilities are also random, and you might end up with like a bunch of useless stuff, like concussive shot or slam or whatever. Or like have fortification and Geth shield boost, which are like 2 abilities you really don't... I'm not even sure if they work together. And it might end up being that class that has 2 special abilities has like the worst weapon layout. It's like, oh cool, this class can use pistols. That's it. Honestly, the weapon layout thing might be a positive. It depends on how it's weighted. Normally, only one class gets assault rifle in 2. At first, soldier. Does that mean that only one of the 6 classes is going to randomly have assault rifle, or will more than one have it? That actually might be good for me. Where is this last one? I've already gone over there. No, but I need that. See, this is the reason why I mostly don't like doing this DLC. Technically, this is DLC, by the way. Over and over again, like in playthroughs. There's always that one last one I can't find. And we just sit here. The easiest time is when it's in a box. But I'm pretty sure I got all the ones in boxes. Also, Julie, I died 4 times today. It's not a good day. Not a good day for Shepherd death. Okay, I don't know where this is. Did I? I'm still missing one, right? Am I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, it's not great. Datapad. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I'm still missing one. This might be the longest I've ever spent trying to find the last one. Okay, we know... what do we know? Not up there, I don't think. Maybe it is. No, we've already been over here. Not over here. It's probably in the middle somewhere. I keep going around the edges. It's probably in the middle. Maybe. Not up there. No, I think they're always in the same place. You think I would know by now. Maybe I did miss the one over here. I keep not going back over here. Did I just not pick it up? No, I got it. And I went up there. Unless there's two in here, and I just found one. Nope. Aha! Yeah, it was kind of in the middle. Not really, but it wasn't like I was... I think if I was sticking to the sides, I think I would have found that. But I think if you stick to the sides, you go around this. Yeah. This is kind of like in the middle. Now, we always put the monument in the same place. Because out of all the people we lost here, the one most important to us was the Mako. The Mako was the biggest loss, so it goes here. How did we pull that out of our pocket? I don't know. It's the future. Expansion tech. It was like a little marble, and then we hit a button on it, and it became that. Maybe it's just full of air.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right, this area is done. I can come back to it and scan it, of course, later. Now, what's this area's thing? Nothing here. Nothing here. Is this going to be another system that's just here for resources? I guess so.
We have used half our fuel.
Oh no.
Glad to have you on the team.
Oh no.
It's that time again. Was ist Ham Jam, was ist Embark, was ist Yes Lorenz, was ist Shepherd, no, was ist Uncle Erdnut Rage, was ist Yes Lorenz, was ist Capo Knife, was ist Ham Jam, was ist Yes Lorenz, was ist Capo Knife, was ist Happy Blitzball, was ist Yes Lorenz, was ist Capo.
Aw. Well, Remnant, thank you for subscribing for 46 months on a 46-month streak. Almost to, what, 4 years? I could do math. Yeah. At the very least, you didn't do just all Lawrence. That's good. I don't remember. If you become a partner, does that get rid of the prefix on all your emotes? Like normally your emote name has to be like the first, what is it? The first 6 or 7 letters. But if you're partner, I think it doesn't have to. That's kind of cool. Technically, that means you could also fit more per message. Because I'm pretty sure the message limit of emotes has to do with how long the text is. So if you were to rename all your emotes, like my emotes like Wesist 1, Wesist 2, you'd be able to cram more into a message. Of course, organizing them and knowing what they are would be a little hard, but... All right. Where do we go now? Let's do side stuff. Let's just do all the side stuff that we can. That way I can just do like a mass scan over the next 2 days when we come back to this on Friday. Someday I should actually have like actual animated emotes made. Like designed to be animated. Because the ones that I have, some of them are through Twitch's auto animate thing, which works well enough. And there's a few that I just animated out of old emotes and stuff, and they're not that great. Like the embark and disembark were me. I just took the wave and basically took off the arm that's up and like mirrored the other shoulder, and then had a thing where like every other frame I just had it like move down then up then down then up and make it bigger and bigger. It works, but because of the program I use not being the best, it's not the best quality. When it's that small, it doesn't look that bad. But if you ever see the emotes on like mobile, they're bigger. You can kind of tell. Like the, what's the word I'm looking for when you scale something? The interpolation, or like, I forget what the word is, but it's like, it didn't do the greatest. So I might have just made up a word. Is there really nothing here? Yeah. Did I actually do the word right? I don't know. I don't know if that's a word or not. Am I making up words again? Ekuna. Very similar to Dekuna, which is... Isn't that the Elcor's homeworld? Yeah. Oh, back during KOTOR? That was my first was that KOTOR 1 or 2? I've streamed each one twice. I'm pretty sure, since it was that long ago, it was my first playthrough of one of them. I think it was 1. I think. Yeah, we're not going there yet. Look at all these planets I get to scan off stream. I can't wait. Also, again, I don't think I finished my thought on that. The downside of scanning off stream after the fact is I'm using up more fuel because I have to then go back again. And fuel is money. Barely. Okay. I miss KOTOR. KOTOR's fun. Hey, KOTOR remake, could you actually, like, be a thing, please? Because it is, then it isn't. Then it is, then it isn't. Then a different company took over, and it's just, please, just make it into something. But I still have my 2 rules for the KOTOR remasters. That mean nothing except... That mean nothing to anybody except me. Rule number 1, do not change a bunch of lore stuff around to fit into Disney's new lore. Don't do it. And 2, do not simply copy paste SWTOR's combat system on top of this one. Don't. I like SWTOR for every reason except for combat. I do not like SWTOR's combat system. So just don't do that. Do not take SWTOR's combat system and just throw it on top of KOTOR and be like, hey, done. If you're gonna just make it like Baldur's Gate 3, that'd be great. Just have it be like a newer D&D system. Or have it be a hack and slash game like 7 Remake. I don't care. Just don't use SWTOR's. SWTOR's battle system is very, very like an MMO. You know what I mean? I would hate for that to be in a single player game.
I have detected an anomaly.
User unregistered or record.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't drink during stream unless someone redeems the drink redeem, generally. Because when I'm playing a video game, I can't do 2 things at once, apparently.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I can't drink water and play a game.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning. Disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Oh. Hey, a mission where I can't die. This is nice. Do I remember exactly how to do this mission? No. I never do. You think I would by now, but I don't. What if I just jump down there? I do remember there's one place where I have to shoot something. That's what I remember. It's not that. And this is before Mass Effect 3, so I can't jump over this by running. You know, before Mass Effect 3 was made, jumping didn't exist yet. Neither did rolling. There it is. Now I can go back down there. Oh, Remnant, you actually... I mean, Julie knows about it too. I actually did get that fishing game thing that Sen uses, and Emma's been using it too during her subathon when she's sleeping. Figured I'd try that out. I figured I wouldn't turn it on for this. Like, something like that might make more sense for, like, a comfy Saturday stream. As opposed to game where I'm trying not to die. I did add a bunch of emotes to it. You can actually add your custom, like, emotes and stuff. You can add sound effects. But one, I don't want it to be too loud anyway. And you probably wouldn't be able to hear it that well over the game or me. But also, there is no volume control. So you'd have to make every single sound effect the same volume. I have not done that. Any of the sound effects I use on, like, the soundboard, like, for instance... for level up, random level up sounds. Huh, that's fitting. Those are all different volumes when I made them. I didn't bother to equalize them because there's volume control on the Stream Deck. And there was volume control on that other program too. But this thing is simple and it doesn't have that. Maybe in the future. And I really didn't want to go back. and take all those voice lines and sound effects and have to make them all the exact same volume again. Like, please don't. Maybe a future project. Now, how do I get down there? So, you know what they could have done on this mission is take the shuttle and put it, like, right on the end here and have me just get out and walk down there and be done. And now we're just in the nitpicking territory, though. Yeah. Nothing over there, I don't think. Oh, speaking of Stargate earlier, I did rewatch a few episodes of Stargate Atlantis. I got pizza over the weekend. And what goes better with pizza than Stargate? Certain bad for me foods, I have like a certain show in my head. For pizza, it's Stargate. SG-1 or Atlantis works. But Atlantis is on Hulu, SG-1 is not, for some reason. McDonald's is Star Trek. Because the period of time in my life where I was downloading, purchasing legally episodes of Star Trek Voyager on dial-up, by the way, or like a little bit better than, it would like spend all night downloading one new episode I hadn't seen yet, and then I come home from work or school and then watch it. And they were terrible quality too. Like an entire episode of Star Trek Voyager was like 50 megabytes or something. It was bad quality. I'm watching on like 140p. Some of them were better. Like the newer season ones were better. But I would always get like McDonald's on the way home and just watch a new episode. So in my mind, it's Star Trek Voyager, McDonald's, and Stargate pizza. Yay! Oh, Shepard died. I'm trying to think if there's any... Oh, there is one more thing. Oddly enough. Blizzards from Dairy Queen. SpongeBob. That has a different connection to it. Let's go over here. We know there's a side quest here, so I'm just going to go to the side quest. None of the other planets have quests on them here. I have not. Is that a limited time thing? I should get that, right? Before it's gone? I'm assuming it's limited time. I should probably get it before it's gone. Yeah. Just to try it once. I'll call him about it. Is this Wendy's? No, this is Patrick. I miss old SpongeBob. Oh, it's this mission! I died on this mission once on the previous contest. So, let's see what happens.
going.
We're not going to have a lot of boxes left over. I'm going to tell you that right now. We're not going to have a lot. Because I'm going to be taking my time. Also, I should have been using disruptor rounds that whole time.
Firing now.
Just punches the giant mech. Good job.
It's gonna blow.
Yeah, we're gonna lose all the boxes. I'm pretty sure you don't lose this mission, though. Even if you lose every single box, I'm pretty sure you don't lose, like, the mission. Like, it's not possible. Now, this is gonna be a problem. I'm low on ammo.
Going silent. We've got company.
Oh, good. They're both on me. Wonderful. We're all dying. I have no bullets. This is not great. If I'm gonna have any hope of living through this, I need to kill one of them quickly. Great. I'm trying not to use up all my meta gel, but
Going dark.
Hi. Oh no. This is not fantastic. Especially considering there's no ammo here. Where's the ammo? I am out of all bullets, besides my heavy weapon. Well, I do have this. Eh. I blew up one of the crates. That's kind of funny. This is going well. Hi. Why are there no bullets anywhere? Am I next to an explosive? It's gonna explode. I don't think it's going to. I guess, what am I supposed to do here? Bye. There's no ammo anywhere. Yeah. I can't do anything. Look, I did elixir damage with the thing. Oh, I'm very dead. Okay. What am I supposed to do? There's no ammo. Well then. I mean, the same two people. They're my best bet.
Why am I evil potato now? I really wish I had overload. But you did the drone. But. Well, now I'm evil drone. What if I'm just stuck here in a constant death loop?
Any more out there?
Like, what if it just ends right now? Like, the playthrough is done.
Taking cover.
Heading to cover.
There's no potato drone.
Someone's coming.
I got it.
Okay. Whew. Okay.
Now you see me.
Uh-oh.
Look out!
With you.
Right behind you.
Thank you, Kasumi. You're wonderful. Well, it's just me now. Hi. Oh, that's not good. That might have just killed me. Getting stuck on that might have just killed me. Move, please. I see this is going to be a thing now. So... no one else is going to really do any better. I could try these two again. I mean, well, flashbang doesn't work on robots, so maybe bring Kasumi's dumb. Like, the best thing about her is flashbang, and it probably, I don't think it works on them at all, so. The Matic is not great in the hands of the AI, but that's fine, because he's going to be using the Incisor Sniper Rifle anyway. Let's try this again.
Change weapon. Understood.
They see you, Shepard.
Guys, please. Guys, please, come on, man. Alright.
He goes. Engaging
What?
target.
I did not say, I don't know how you even hit me there. Oh, that's something. He hit me while I was cloaked. He tracked me while I was cloaked and hit me with a missile. That shouldn't be possible. Disruptor rounds. It's all on overload. Man, I love dying over and over again in the same place. Makes this so much fun.
You got it.
Rearming.
Alright, grab that one.
Hold fire, Shepard. Moving to cover.
Guys, what are you doing? I told you to get to cover, and you're just sitting there crouched right there.
I'm on it.
Okay. Yay, that's one down. Oh, there's one already here. He's dead again. She just, instead of getting behind cover, she just stood there. That's not good. Hi. Okay, well, there's two of them on me. Get off the cover. How did you? Wow! Wow! What was that? He just like arced that missile up like I can arc an ability. I just hit me behind cover. We might just lose here. I can't leave. I mean, I could get into a better position before I start fighting, but it's really not much better. Don't shoot that one. Well, I shoot that one's fine.
Shields down. I'm on it.
Attacking heavy mech. Here goes. Affirmative.
Oh, great. That one's on us, too. Rain is dead. Garrus is dead. And I'm dead. I got stuck again. I'm dead. I think just wait, hold on. I've never done this before. What if I go back here? I didn't know you could actually go back here. Did I find like a new strategy here? Oh, that was weird. Well, that worked out nicely. That explosion took off most of the other one's health. And just like that, there's only one left. It's that easy. Okay, well, for future reference, I know I can come back here now. Didn't know I could. Yeah, the main issue with this mission is ammo. Notice how there is none. Why do I feel like that's a mistake? Like, there should be ammo. Last bullet. Well, I had 4 bullets in this. What an annoying mission. Where I just kept dying over and over. Pfft, my poor ship. What an annoying mission. I keep getting stuck on things. They're able to, like, curve rockets over cover. This is dumb. And there's no ammo anywhere. The game throws 3 giant mechs at you, and there's no ammo. If I had gotten ammo, I would have been able to use my sniper rifle more, and this wouldn't have been that bad. But there's just no ammo anywhere. I don't remember this mission being ammo-less. Well, that was dumb. I am afraid to hit the button. 11. I went from 3 to 11 today. That's not great. That's only 3 less than what I had all last year. Ugh. I don't know why I'm doing this. We already did a mission in the system. I'm not going to find anything else. I could just come back here and scan off stream.
We have used half our fuel.
Ugh. Not a good day for deaths. And I swear, like, I don't remember that mission having no ammo. How did I beat it as a soldier? I think I died once there. How did I beat it? I mean, I guess soldier has more weapons on them, but still. That seemed... Well, hey, I know the best way to handle that mission on Insane now. Run back to your ship. However, did you notice how I only had 4 bullets left in my SMG and that's it? Yes, I had a heavy weapon, I know. But still. It probably would have taken all 12 of my heavy weapon shots to kill 1 mech. Like, it's not good against all health. I don't know how... Like, it probably would have taken most of those shots to kill 1 mech. But remember how when I killed the first mech, it blew up? It took down full shield, full armor, and a little bit of health from that 1 mech. only because it did that weird glitchy ragdoll thing, and it like put the mech right on the back of the other one when it blew up. If it had not done that, I would not have had enough bullets to win that fight. I might have had to use all my heavy weapon ammo, and I still might not have had enough bullets to finish that thing off. It's the only reason why I beat that. And it was random. And I hate that. That mission sucks. Don't do that one. Okay, here's a little note for next time. Go back to the ship, yeah, and all that. Yeah. How about just don't do that mission for a while? Come back to that mission when I have all my teammates like maxed out, and I have awesome weaponry and an extra gun because I'm taking assault rifle, and my disruptor rounds are maxed out. Like, don't do that mission early. That's a prime example of come back and do it later.
The Reapers are here.
Hi, fam. Thank you for the raid. You missed me dying over and over again. Today hasn't been good for deaths. I did the mission with the 3 mechs, and I died a lot. Because there's no ammo. There was no ammo. And I just kept dying. I don't remember that mission having no ammo. Here, since my shout-out thing doesn't work anymore. How was your Mass Effect? I mean, 2 was always going to be the hardest. Even with Cloak being as good as it is, to me, 2 is always like the deadliest. Especially since in 3, you can kind of have your teammates carry you a little bit. And when you do a new game, like carryover into 3 from 2, you will start at like level 30. Which means I'll be able to put a lot of points into stuff early on. But in this game, you start with like at level 3. Made it to level 57. And you start 2 at level 3. But yeah, learning from mistakes. Biggest mistake, just don't do that mission until way later. Easiest way to do it. Also, you can go back to your ship, which I did not know. And you can use it as cover.
An anomaly.
Much better cover than the cover in the actual mission.
Beacon process. Launching. Something on our sensors.
Well, today, kind of, yeah. I did have a nice cushion of a lead. Now, not so much. So I gotta be super careful. Oh, it's this mission. Cool, it's a bunch of robots, and I brought Kasumi. Who... Well, no, Flashbang works on regular robots. It just, I don't think it doesn't work on the big ones, so... This should be okay. Kind of. I wish there was... Let me think about this real quick here.
Captain, short-range sensors just went offline, and I'm locked out of helm control.
See, this is where...
Guy is reporting malfunctions all over the ship.
having anti-robot stuff would be good. Miranda has overload. Kasumi does not have overload yet, but I believe flashbang does work on the smaller robots. So that's good, and I'll be able to distract them somewhat with her Shadow Strike thing. Hold on, let me get rid of this real quick. It's being weird. There we go. But yeah. To anyone who came over with Fem's Raid, I am doing the contest this year. Today's been awful. I died more times today than I did any other day in last year's contest. So we're not doing fantastic.
The containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out. Multiple
Run.
powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Now, technically, I could just cloak through this at the very end and probably get out, but I really don't want to risk it. I want to just kill everything on the way.
Taking heavy fire.
Excuse me. Rerouting.
Here goes.
It kind of works.
Requesting assistance.
Let's move. Ah, okay. Distract that one.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility.
Ow.
Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Careful. Critical pistol damage. Excuse me.
See that?
They're just gonna keep coming, aren't they? Eventually I'll be able to move. Here, let's actually use my cloak. Oh boy. That's cool.
Sandstorm activity has reduced.
Okay. I just don't think today's a great day for me for Mass Effect. Also, I'm learning that the next time I do this contest, I'm gonna be a soldier again. Because I seem to be struggling as an infiltrator.
They've seen us.
As you wish.
Requesting assistance.
Nope, already dead. Miranda, you were in a terrible spot.
System failing. Requesting
Oh, they're all coming that way. Which is why we're going to make a push this way.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh, I forgot there's a big guy. That's a problem.
Now you see me.
Excuse me.
Luckily, he's just kind of standing there. All right, armor. Armor, armor, armor. Here, distract.
Going silent.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle.
All right, Shoot the rocket at me. Doesn't do anything. Cool. Not surprising, the flashbang did nothing. Well, kind of didn't want to do that. Instead of being able to go forward after that destruction, I had to get back because of the explosion. Alright, we're almost out of here.
Storm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Gift for you.
Come on, we need to leave.
I'd like to leave, please. Can I be like not just be? Should I just not be doing any of these side quests until I level up more? Is that what I'm learning here? That as a soldier, I just was better at it, or I just got lucky. Ugh. So I am struggling. Oh, there's a hot Jupiter. Nothing here. Nothing here. So the system is just for materials. That's fine. Investigate abandoned stage 2. Do I even want to do that?
Only half our fuel remains.
You think I would have learned my lesson by now? Like, how about we come back to these missions when I have better stuff? How about that? No, I can't do it. I must finish the mission. Now, which one is this? Like an arrangement for it's possible to close. Don't remember which one this is. You know, one of the things I've done differently in this playthrough is I've been using Kasumi because of her ability to like distract some stuff, but I've died a lot. Maybe I should just stop using her. I mean, it's not like Garrus would have been that much better. He would live a little longer, do a little more damage with his gun, and he has overload. But Kasumi, the distraction plus the, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm just doing worse overall. But it did mention mechs on this base. And since Garrus has a fully loaded overload, let's bring him. Oh, it's this one. Okay, okay. I don't even, there's no fighting here, is there?
Docking area power restored.
So it doesn't matter who I bring.
Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
I can still die, though, because I remember what this place has. I died here in the first contest. In the steam room. I have died so many times today, I cannot afford to die in that room again. Like, I need to not die the rest of this playthrough. Which is probably not going to happen.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
I do not remember how to do this.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Where am I even aiming this thing? I forget. I think it's that. So let's...
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Nope.
prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
I don't want to go in the steam room. It brings back bad memories. Wait, this is back at the beginning. What am I doing? Yeah, we already did that. Took care of that. Oh, sorry, I got turned around. I went in a circle the first time I came in. So I kind of lost where I was. Yeah, here's where the steam is. I really don't want to go in here.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Okay. That's not surprising. All right. None, I'm pretty sure none pop up here. You just got to go around this one. Then there's these.
This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately.
So there.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses.
Yeah.
Maintenance area power restored.
It's not hard. I just messed up in the beginning part and panicked and tried to backtrack and died. Well, that's one death I didn't do in 2 that I did the first time. Cool. I only have to offset like 8 others now. Which means if I do the collector ship without being killed once, I will offset 3 deaths, because I died there 3 times last time. So that's the goal. It's to offset the deaths. Was there anything back here? Yeah. Since I have more money now, I kind of want to go back to Omega and buy some stuff. Buy a few things. Or a Citadel. Or go to Ilium. Which I can't do until I do Horizon. Oh yeah, this thing.
Living area power restored. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Well, that was easy. I believe we can now go to the center. Turn this off.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Intruder detected.
Hey, it didn't die. Bum, 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 bum. Again, all the places where I can scan, I'll be doing scanning off stream. I'm doing the missions, that way I can just ignore them. And technically we can play this off stream. But I don't want to stream it. But but I will at least do the tedious scanning off screen. Looks like we can go to... This is the last system I think we can go to right now. That'll actually have like a mission around it somewhere. So let's see if we can find it. Zaid's mission's that way, Firewalker's that way, so that's just going to be scanning planets. Which means there might be a planet in this system with a mission on it. I doubt it's going to be a gas giant. I'm going to say most likely this one. But maybe not. I guess this is just going to be a system of scan planets. Yeah. And those two have their missions. They'll just be scanning. Let's, I don't want to do this. Kind of want to go to Tachanka, but I can't go to Tachanka until I unlock Grunt's or Morden's loyalty mission, I think. Because you can buy stuff there. Ilium I can't get to until after Horizon. I don't want to spend my money on stuff that's like meh, because I want to save it for stuff that's better, like sniper rifle damage and some defensive stuff. Oh, I unlocked this. Another mission I probably shouldn't do right now.
I have detected an anomaly.
The experimental mechanic.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Again, since it's mostly robots, I'm going to bring these two. This is Team Robot. Tally would probably be on Team Robot over Miranda, but since Miranda gives the buff, this is Team Robot. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Dogs.
Hostile mechs. Trouble ahead.
Taking heavy fire.
Those dogs scare me. They must die.
I got it.
Threat neutralization initiated. Excuse
Hi, Jay. I've died a lot today. It hasn't been fun. I now have to be very careful about this now. I have to do really good in 3 and the rest of 2 because I've been dying. Yeah. You missed all the death. Now that you're here, I probably won't die. Good. Candy. Top. I'll take monies. Monies means better upgrades later.
You think anyone's still here?
They see you, Shepard.
Ah! Do they, though? Do they see me? Okay.
Here goes.
My shields are down.
I believe they keep spawning, and I'm gonna have to just go. But let's see if we can thin him out a little bit.
This will put them down.
Allied force casualty.
Okay.
We've been spotted.
It's also possible they don't continue to spawn, but I've always noticed they did. Maybe if you kill enough of them, they just stop. That would be nice. Right, I'm pretty sure she just overloaded the wall. I need bullets. Once again, is this game gonna screw me over on ammo? Looking like it. I don't see any ammo.
Enemies!
Alert requesting assistance. Excuse me.
Hmm.
Firing. Allied force casualty. Impact event.
Garrus, you're kind of like right where I want to be. It's kind of annoying.
There we go.
Hey Mex, could you drop like any ammo? That was heavy ammo. I guess that's what I asked for, but my heavy ammo was full. Time to use a sniper rifle in close quarters, because it's all I really have right now.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
That was weird.
That is failure.
Hostiles up ahead.
God, they have 2 health. Just kill them.
Easy enough.
There we go.
Hey, ammo.
Forces have engaged.
That's nice. Oop.
Critical system damage.
You got it.
I got the light, mate.
You bet.
That is failure.
Understood.
Warning, hostile forces non-space ammunition.
Okay, this is a problem. This might be where they keep spawning. And this is a problem, because I'm running out of ammo. Ow.
System failing.
Guys, please.
Affirmative.
I got the light,
Allied
mate.
force casualty. That is failure. Hostile forces have engaged.
Ugh. Hey, they stopped spawning.
Alert. Combat systems engaged.
They're over there. Ouch.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, you're flanking me. Oh, I don't like that.
That is failure.
Easy enough.
Critical system damage. Excuse me.
Garrus, I saw that. You missed all 3 of your shots. Come on.
We're compromised. Nine.
Hmm. Well, you know what also makes me look better? When I'm not a smear on the ground. So Garrus, please make your shots. Okay. Ow.
I'm on it.
Scoped and dropped. I'm
That,
on it.
Garrus, that wasn't a scope. That wasn't a. Okay. You use an ability. That's different.
Requesting assistance.
Hostile engaged.
Not a problem.
Hostile forces have engaged.
All right, these might continuously spawn.
Alert. Excuse me. Allied force casualty.
Not a problem.
Yeah, this might be where they don't stop. Which is bad because it's like the worst spot for the sniper rifle.
Unit member offline.
Oh, come on.
Attacking right neck.
Status failure.
Attacking
Okay.
target.
Taking heavy fire.
Impact event.
Moving.
I found it. This.
Allied force casualty. All hostile forces have engaged.
Make activity.
I'm taking. Never saw me.
Guys. Come on.
Allied force alert. Careful routing power. Offline.
Garrus. Yep. Why are you over there? Okay. Look, I know I'm not telling him to go in better cover, but man, the AI in this game is dumb when it comes to cover.
Excuse me. Firing.
He goes. Oh.
Heads up.
Hostiles detected. Hostile forces have engaged.
We're gonna have to move up again. They're constantly spawning again. And I'd like not to have to use another metagel.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Hostile engaged.
Hostile forces have engaged.
No shields.
Yeah, point blank sniper rifle, because it's all I got. Ugh. Okay, that one, not that one. You and you. So that's everything but like main missions. I did all the side stuff. I went to all the different clusters to look around. So off stream, I can go to each one of these and just scan all the planets and just get all the resources. And then we'll be good for a while. There's Firewalker over here, Zaid, get Jack, Overlord. Oh yeah, there's one more thing we have to do. I almost forgot. There's one more thing we have to do.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus.
There it is. Job done.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, we just did that. Still only 2 points? Level up faster. I want to finish off Operative so I can have my cloak come up faster and last longer. And then after that, we're going to work on ammos. Because I need them. I'm always thinking about respecking. And just going all in on warp ammo. I know this is good against shields, but this is good against everything else. So like focusing on this first might be good. If I did respec, I'd do this maxed out. I wouldn't even put a point in Incinerate. Choose I'd have 3 points right now, which means I could have Warp Ammo 3 or Destructor 3 right now. That alone might be worth it. Well, Jay, I did the thing. I probed the funny planet. We have any new tech stuff? No, 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 and no. I have sniper headshot damage available, but I need another sniper rifle damage upgrade, which I haven't found. Because if I found it, I would have bought it. Because that's like a priority. Until I get to Tachanka or Ilium, I have to find one. SMG shield piercing would not be bad. 50% bonus damage to shields and barriers. That's great. But I need one more machine gun or submachine gun damage upgrade. We don't have assault rifles yet, but I will. Tech cooldown would be great, but I need one more tech damage, which I think is on the Citadel. All right. Well, that'll do it for Mass Effect for tonight.